Hello. Hi, guys. So, did you realize? So, sometimes, okay, hold on. Sometimes you don't realize you're struggling until your friend goes, "Hey, are you still going live today?" And then you look at your schedule and you go, "Oh, I was supposed to go live at 10. It's 1 in the afternoon." I'm struggling just a little bit today, but hi, guys. Welcome on in. My God. Oh, it is a bit of a struggle. I woke up with a headache and then I was like thinking, oh yeah, I still have until 1 o'clock, and I didn't, but I'm here. Hi, Ashton. Harvey's here. Is that okay? Look, I was like, have a headache. Headache needs to go away. I'm gonna have, do all of my stuff this morning, and then I was just like, okay, I got stuff to work on. I got this to do. I got this to do, and then I get the message, and I was like, well, yeah, of course, of course, I'm still gonna go live, and then I was like, it's a weird question. Why'd you ask me that? That feels really early to ask me that. I swear, I feel horrible. I just this is where my brain has been at lately, and I can't get out of it. But how are you guys? How's your Thursday? I hope you're doing really well and awesome and better than me. How you doing? What are you up to? I do need help though. So today I was like, okay, I want to do something cozy, I want to do something fun, but I couldn't. I truly have like I blanked. I blanked. You have cramps today. Okay, see, that might be part of it for me too then. Now that you're like saying that out loud, I'm going, do I have brain fog? Is that the problem? Maybe that's the problem. Anyways. I saw Mole just floating down. Hi, Mole. I'm out of it. I'm so out of it. So anyway, I'm sitting here going, I still don't know what I want to do. So I'm hopping into Zoo, but I would like some ideas of what you guys think would be fun to play as well today. So we'll play 2 games today, so I can make up for the fact that I was stupid. Um, yeah. And it doesn't really have to be cozy. It can be cozy, right? And it can be cozy for you guys, where it's like crowd control. Why did I do crowd control? You get it. I don't care what it is. I want to have fun. We're gonna have some good. We're gonna have a good time. I'm gonna try to fix my zoo a little bit because people seem to be like they have that angry face, and I don't like that the people are angry at me. There's really no reason. Slowly just falling down to nothingness. It's true. It's true. Um Besides my brain fog for today, we are also raising money for St. Jude. We are currently at $1,046 raised. We're going on to our next milestone of $1,500. If you'd like to donate, I will pin that link into chat right now. You'd see it. You just pinned. Boom. It's right there. I am super proud of how much we have raised so far. That's amazing. That is absolutely wonderful. I swear. I don't know where I am. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just leaving. That's fine. Just look at Harvey. That's all you need. Oh my god. Anyways, I have a cup of coffee. I'm ready to go. Let's do this. Am I ready to go? No, I wasn't ready to go at all today. Supposed to be like in the morning. Next week I'll make up for it. Believe me, next week's gonna be kind of crazy. That's my plan. Is next week will be a crazy week of streaming because it is the final week of St. Jude Play Live. I know. I was looking it up because I was like, I really wanted another community challenge because I'm like, oh, that Rhino one really was not good for the community. I think from what I was reading, they only do it every other week. So next week we probably will get another community challenge. It's just one of those days. I think it is. I think it is. But if you guys have any suggestions, we're gonna do a poll. Honestly, we could do tournament style polls until until we figure out what we want to do. But we're gonna hop in here. This is our current zoo. I love this zoo. I have an obsession with it. I really do. It's a little laggy. I don't know why. Too much going on. Oh, you're fixing it. Okay, we're fine. immediately stuff is just happening. It's good. This is good. Oh yeah, we put the butterflies in last time. We've been doing stuff. We're going. We got this. We do have 1,800 conservation credits too, which is really nice. I'd like to get more. Only because we can get some really cool things then. No, that's the swallowtail. The sex ratio is off with the horses? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Not a good thing. I'm not okay with this. What's happening? You are the outsider. Alright. Aren't you like the main male? Concerned? I don't like that. Wait, aren't you my main male though? Like, I don't want... The other one can't be. Like, you can't be, because that would be weird. That would be gross. We don't want that. I'm gonna put you in the trade center. I'm gonna put you in the trade center. And then hopefully you can get back... I don't like that. I don't like any of that. Why were you the outsider? They're like, oh yeah, we don't like you anymore. Thanks? You have a gold star? Oh my god. We have two. I have two babies. They're still babies. One of them... This one actually was bronze. Surprisingly. You know, should I move myself down? I'm gonna move myself to here. You guys don't care about the time of day, right? What does that matter? You'd rather see stats. But this guy has... Oh, they need more space. Anyways, I have no sanity today. I have literally no sanity today. I better have some sanity tomorrow when we're gonna be playing Phasmophobia. I'm just saying. Oh no. But I mean, yeah, I would love it. I will take all of your not all of them, but I will take one if you don't want him. Because I love the idea of getting to train. I'm just going to make this slightly larger. Like so. That's fine, right? Yeah. 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 I like it. That feels good. You can trade. I mean, it's so... The fun thing is, in franchise mode, right? If I go to the market... Anything in the market, most things in the market, I would say. Not everything, but most things in the market will come from, like, somebody else's zoo. Apparently one of my hippos is going to. So if I go to, like, the actual, like, rhinoceroses... Is this yours? But see, this is called, like, the inner zoo. The wholehearted zoo. You know? So, like, if you see those are probably somebody else's actual zoo. Yeah, so I could put mine up onto there as well, and then somebody might be like, ooh, I want that one, and grab it. That's how I try to get my conservation credits. If you want to, I'll take him. I'll take him. I'd love it. Yes. I have to wait until one of mine ages up, and then you can have one of mine. I don't know if their genetics are great. However, you were very welcome to either of them. Or if we end up having more. It's not the best. It's not the best. I feel like I should give you the best of the best. What's yours? So the longevity kind of sucks on this one, but everything else is super green. If you'd like them. You thought it was the game generating it itself? Yeah, in franchise, it's actually online. That's kind of the cool thing. It's like the double-edged sword of it, because some people will put up stuff for an outrageous amount of money. 850? Good lord. I mean, I can technically afford it, but I was trying to save up, man. His name is Ronald? Get out. Where is it? This one! It's this one! I want him. See? The Yorkshire wildfire. Is that yours? Is this also yours? No. I like it. Oh, wait. Oh, you know, I literally read that as wildfire and it's wildlife. You're right. You're right. You know your own zoo. You didn't put it at 800? Well, I'll take it anyways. It's mine now. Oh my god. Hi, Icarus. Welcome on in. How's it going? Your rhino is probably fine, but I am still gonna quarantine him. Look, I don't trust it. You're gonna just give me diseases into my zoo. It's not cool. Alright, so you're getting old, so you're probably gonna start fights with the other ones, though, aren't you? I bet you will. I bet you will. I don't want to deal with it. I really don't. Oh, now they're super happy all of a sudden? Back and forth with this craziness. I don't even know how to feel with these people in my zoo. It's very early, so you're gonna go back to sleep. Just popped in to say hi. Well, I'm glad you got to say hi. Sleep well. Oh my god. I swear. Let's see. Gracie, you're gonna give me some extra credits. I don't think I can give myself anything. So I'm just going to go over here and just say hello. Oh, somebody left. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Whatever. I want to grab my extra credits real quick. Is he here? Okay, good, he is here. Ronald is now in my zoo, and I'm excited about it. So people are saying they're tired, and they're thirsty, and they are uneducated. Well, being uneducated is not my fault. And if you're gonna complain about the prices, then those are gonna go up too. I mean, why not? You know what? Screw it. Make that $32. There we go. Yeah, you get some extra leaves by saying hi. There's like a certain amount that you can do a day, but you do get some. So highly recommend. The koala had its offspring. Let's go. All right, Ronald. Welcome to the zoo. I hope you will be happy here. Also, I didn't finish, like, fixing this up for you guys, did I? I got you. I got you. Let me just move some stuff around. We'll put the rock in the corner. I was thinking of putting, like, 2 of these next to each other now. Like this. Gives them their own space, you know, but I think that's kind of nice. Oh yeah, oh dang it, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I said the second he ages up, he's gonna start fights. Look what you've done. Wait, how much can I get for him? Does anybody want a pygmy hippo? What is your genetics look like? I didn't get to look before you got shoved into the trading center. Where is it? Oh. Nobody wants this hippo. Wait, are you one of the... Oh, I know what you are. I don't want you. I don't want you. Look, I'm gonna be mean, but I don't want this hippo. I'm trading it. And apparently I can get a lot for it. So we're gonna go for 333. Trade. Sorry, dude. I do not want you in my zoo anymore. I know what happened to conceive that hippo, and I'm upset about it because I tried to stop it. It was my bad. It's my bad. Okay, so let's get this set up then for the rhinos. The random rhinos now. Where do I want this tree? I feel like it belongs more like here. Gives them some extra shade. The baby hippo is adorable. Not hippo. What am I saying? Rhino. Okay. And then maybe just some of this stuff here. Is that food? What is that? That looks lovely. I like... Oh, I forgot about you. I forgot. I know what you are. Say it out loud. I don't want to. I don't want to. It makes me sad. It makes sense, though. It makes a lot of sense. I could say it. We all know what happened. But I couldn't get rid of it until it, you know, aged up. Anyways, it doesn't exist. It doesn't matter. The iguana died? Oh. I don't know if I can make a thing for the iguana. No, it wasn't you. We already have a plaque for, like, every single one of you. They all died of old age, as you can see. This is a good thing. It's a good thing. You can't blame me for that. Ronald! Oh. Do you see what it says? Overpopulation. Well, how is it overpopulation? I thought we could have... Oh, you can only have 4 adults? Oh, because I already have 2 males. That's the problem. Why do I... No. I have 4. Can you not have 4? Is that the problem? It's upsetting. That's upsetting. I mean, we could just box you up. Oh, is it 1 adult and 2 females? What's my male look like? Hold on. Little Roncon. Oh, it's Ronald and Roncon. Okay, that's funny. Or Com, I should say. Well, his genetics aren't as good as Ronald's. So, I mean, if we just wanted to, you know, change things up for a little bit. Get some new blood in here, right? That's what we need. We just need some new blood. Ronald will be accepted. You will integrate and you will be happy. I think I've gone insane. Okay, okay. Now they're complaining about all of the food. I don't... What... So stupid. His brother's McDonald is nearly an adult. Oh my god. Ronald and McDonald. Okay, so we just put in this stuff in the back where we have our lovely cranes, and they're super happy. We have a bunch of butterflies now, and people are going nuts for the butterflies. Love that. The problem is that they're complaining that there's not enough food and water, and it annoys me. It's like, how dare you? How dare you tell me that you need this? I don't want to deal with it. Okay, first poll round, by the way. I'm putting it up right now. I'm even gonna allow additional votes just because, I like a little bit of chaos. I don't even know if these are the ones that you guys would want, but I'm doing it anyways, so the poll has started. Let's see. I was thinking about doing... either... Why are you guys standing here? Isn't this like the end of the tour? Okay. I was like, maybe I should kind of make this a little bit prettier or something. I'm not really sure yet. This is definitely like the the trail of where you can learn a lot of stuff. But I think I need some more places to learn. Like, my education needs to go up. Everything needs to go up. But... I'm almost tempted to make, like, another place for them to go and eat and drink and stuff. Because we have, like, the one here. We have another one here. We have another one here. So, do you think we need one? I think we need one over here by... What are you? The Komodo dragons? Yeah. So I think we probably should get one over here by the Komodo dragons. I might change up these pieces. Like, are these really necessary? Maybe these are necessary. I bet these are used. I bet these... Oh, no, it says inefficient. These are both inefficient. I might move them then. Because I have a place right here. Here. And now we have the new one here. I'm torn. I'm so torn. I still wonder if I should have it where they can actually maybe cross over here. If that would make it more efficient for them. I think I might. I think I might make it so that they can actually walk over here, too. And I'm gonna move both of... See, if I move those, is that going to cause an issue? Because they just... The other stuff seems further away. So if we move this guy over... Just a smidge. Just a smidge. I have a feeling this path will actually be utilized. That's what I'm counting on, at least. Okay. Move that. Oh, seriously? Okay. Well, that's not obstructed, so that's gonna happen. And then... Bam. So now they can actually walk through. I think that's gonna be a lot better. They can take advantage of that like crazy. But I do want it to be a little bit more hidden. Let's see. And then we're gonna have to try to figure out where we need to put in some more food. Because right now we there's nobody... Why is nobody working at that one? Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. But we have a food and drink place right there. Why are you running? What are you running from? Oh, you're just having a great time. Okay. I thought there was a problem. I thought they were getting in trouble by, like, a security guard. Where can we put another food place? I think it has to be back here. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna move these. We're gonna have to integrate these somehow into another place or area. I don't know. I have a better plan. I have a better plan. We're gonna leave these here. We're gonna put a food place here. We're just gonna shift this guy over. I don't even know why this one exists, to be quite honest. Because there's this one here too, which makes me think I should just put in a wind turbine, which would be a lot larger, but I digress. This is okay. We got this. We can figure this out. Also, if you'd like to vote in our silly poll that I'm doing so that we can play a couple of games today, feel free. Or I should put on there, should we switch to another game or just keep playing Zoo? Because I do love this game and it's very addicting and I can get very caught up in it very quickly. Oh, I like it. What's the Planet Zoo one looks like? Look like. Probably not the vibe. Ooh, look at this! I like this. That's a cute dome entrance. What's this? New world building. I like that one. However, it doesn't seem to, you know, help me with anything here. Ooh, this is kind of spicy. I like this one. I might be able to use that here. I also love this bridge. I would eventually like to use this bridge somewhere. What's this one look like? It's kind of fun. That's a zoo entrance. I don't want that. Nope, go away. Go away. These are staff rooms. That's a massive shelter. Alright. Oh, here's like this shop. This is another one that I was kind of like looking for, was a shop. So we could put 2 of these together to make it like 4 shops on either side, and then like a little seating place, etc, etc. But I don't know if I like it. I feel like it would be cooler if I could get this to work. Then again, that just kind of looks like a tunnel. So if we could put like a tunnel somewhere else, like we could even like turn this more into like a little tunnel to get to the other zone. Oh, the things I'm constantly thinking about. I love that little bear. Should we put the bear somewhere? Because we have a bear. Let's put the bear over here. It's decoration. Come sit next to the bear. Alright. I'm gonna put... I mean, I could build my own, too. That is also an option. I don't want to right now. I don't want to. I'm going to take what is given to me, and I'm going to make it work. We'll spin it all the way around. Shift it this way. Maybe all the way this way. Oh, wait. I kind of like this idea. Okay, so what if we have it where you can walk through it this way? We could even put some, vending machines on the inner, like, walk path, or if you go on the outer walk path, there's going to be, like, 2 food places or 2, like, drinking places. I think that could be kind of nice. And if we do that, I probably want to make this wider. So I might do it like this. Or if we do it like a double wide piece, I can bring this over and have that covered. Did I just put 2 of them down? Okay. Let me see. The only problem I'm going to have is actually getting this to go across properly, or like actually, you know, grab all the pieces of it. But we got this. We can do that. Easy. I love doing stuff like this where it's like I take what they give me and then I make it work for me. I see Skyrim currently is in the lead. I'm gonna keep it there, but we're probably gonna do another poll just for funsies later. So just like that, boom. Should we have the eating places on the inside or the outside? My thought was to have them on the inside, but now I'm questioning myself. Or the outside, but now I'm questioning myself if they should be on the inside. Thoughts, comments, concerns? Yeah, maybe they should be on the inside. We'll put the food on the inside, and then you kind of do, like, the walking path on the outside instead. I don't know what's happening in my zoo while this is all going on, so I will need to find out. And probably pay attention. Okay, let's grab these pieces again. And we'll shift them to the front. Why are all my butterflies dying? Is there a problem, or are they just... What is going on? Why is this happening? What's happening? What's happening? Why are they all dying? I don't think I've ever seen, like, a weird dying issue with butterflies before. I'm concerned. Oh, you think either side again would be better? I feel like it makes the most sense, and only because then I can put, like, you know, things to learn on in the inside, and then also having, like, vending machines on the inside, and then they're not quite as, like, ugly on the outsides. I think that, you know what, yeah, we're sticking with my guns here. Thank you. Okay, so if I put this here... Let me... Oh, I need to actually... I probably should put the facilities in. That'll make it easier. Hold on. Then I probably should put a bathroom over here, too. We're gonna put all of these things in. Don't you worry. We got this. Oh, I could even put another ATM inside, too. That actually might be nice. So this is just like a whole, like, one-stop shop. I'm maybe just... Oh, coffee. I am drinking coffee. We can have coffee on one side, water on the other. Makes a lot of sense. Are you turned funky? What's going on? There we go. Maybe a little bit more. I think that's in there, right? Okay, so we have that one. We're gonna have to have a food stall on this side. Maybe... ooh, fries. I'm thinking fries. I could go for some fries. Could always go for fries. Delicious. And then on this side, maybe hot dogs? Or a chief beef. We could go for a classic chief beef. Of course you're not lined up properly. Why would you be? Why would you be? I'm putting it in anyways. It's fine. It's okay. I should probably put, signs up over these. Because I haven't been, and I'm like, I probably should be. Can I not adjust these nicely? Okay. I guess they shouldn't be in the group. That's gonna be the problem. Dang it. Okay, hold on. There we go. Like that. Okay. Alright, so those are set up. So now what I want to do is actually align this grid. We'll do it on either... Oh, that is not the right path. Hold on. Why did I immediately go with the path that they can't use? Good job, Rach. Good job. So we'll do that one here. I want to align with this one on this side. I might just, you know, widen this one on the interior here. We'll see. We will see what will end up, you know, working for us. Deselect. Can I get these to connect nicely or no? Constant questions I have. Because that's going to be an 8. Stop trying to connect to everything. Nobody's asking you to. No, stop. Go away. Go away. I'm not dealing with it. Okay, so if we put it, like, here. Is that the... That is the middle. Perfect. Look at that. How gorgeous that is. Right down the middle. I was going to use the grid, but I actually think adjusting it myself works pretty well. I might widen it on either side too, but this is fine. Whoop. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, we'll adjust this. There we go. I think that looks pretty good, actually. Yeah, we'll make this a bit wider here, because they're going to make lines, right? They're going to have their lines that they're going to stand in so that they can get their food. But I want that, like, down the middle to be like, okay, we're moving on. We're going to have some more stuff going on in the rainforest area. I like it. Okay, so then on the interior, we can have some more places, but in just these fashions. I'm thinking, like, maybe the gulpy. We could put a gulpy in here. Maybe a gulpy and, like, a water. I want them to have lots of choices. The Komodo dragon is about to die of old age. Great. Love that. Okay. Cosmic cow milk. Just, like, drinking milk from a vending machine just doesn't sound like, fun to me. But, I mean, maybe. Get some donuts on this side. And... ooh, ice cream. Get all the sweets. That should be fine. Because then I feel like they're going to complain a little bit less that there's not enough, you know, oh, this one's so busy. Well, of course it's busy. Everybody wants food. Like, what do you want from me? I'm going to put a couple of these in, maybe? Maybe just here. Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to put them on the ends. I'm going to put them here. And then on the no, no. I want them on the inside. I think they have to be on the inside. No. I want them on the outside. I think that's going to be better because what I want to put on the inside will be, you know, oh, here's a learning board. Did you get, you know, you popped open a pop, you know, open a pop, drink your pop. Read something on the board. You're good to go. You're learning. Let's see. Read something depressing so that they don't, you know, just throw that pop on the ground. That's what I want to see. Or that's not what that's what I don't want to see, I should say. So we'll have a couple of these boards. I just like having them around anywhere I can put them. I want people to look at them and feel bad. Learn something new. Let's see. I'll do land sharing. Perfect. So there's that one. Now I do need to have some more places to sit, right? So we'll have a couple on either side here. And then lots of bins. It's like in the wall. I don't know if I like that. Oh, people are flocking here already. Okay, that's not really what I expected, but I guess that's fine. Holy cow, tons of people are already coming over here. Oh, who just died? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Did I miss it? Did I seriously miss it? I did. Okay. You already picked up my friend, Mega. Oh my god, why are there so many butterfly deaths? I don't understand that. Am I doing something wrong? Should I be concerned? I don't know if I should be concerned. Oh my god. I think it's concerning that I don't know whether I should be concerned or not. Oh my god. Where... Let me try that again. Where's like my... I wanted to... whatever. It's fine. I'll just figure it out myself. Okay, the memorials are in. So, do we not have 2 adults anymore? There's only babies in here. Why do I only have a bunch of males? Alright, so we have 2 other ones that I had to put into the trade center. I'm gonna bring this one out because it has just that tiny bit more of a longevity. And I guess I'll get him a new mate. Just all the babies. Babies everywhere. That is all we get. When these guys age up, we're gonna have, you know, some fighting issues. Ooh, you have better genetics, too, than your brother. Whoever has the best genetics, that's who I'm keeping. Just because I can. Oh my god, you are outrageously expensive. This is one of the problems when there's people who can put their own stuff up for adoption. Oh, there is no immunity on you. Okay. Well, how about you guys? What do we got? I'm gonna take this one because it's cheap. I feel like I shouldn't. Oh, but yours is so much better. Compare mates. Yeah, I think you're gonna be better. In the long run, I feel like I should get this one. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's fine. But you have to go to quarantine first. Everybody always goes to quarantine unless they were mine originally. That's how it works. I'm not dealing with diseases being brought into my zoo. How did I end up in the grass? Okay. Hopefully that helps. Got more research going. Ooh, are we done with the butterflies? We are done. Oh, well, not all of them, but that's okay. We're getting there. Learn about the cloudless ones. Learn about these, because I don't know what was going on with those. I don't know. Do we not have any more? Do we have an issue? Why are all the butterflies dying? Is this just normal? Do they just die all the time? And I'm just being told now? I don't like this. I don't like it. It's freaking me out. Oh, because there's too many of them, too. Oh, that's going to be an issue. Well, that's an issue. Let's fix that. We're going to manage the population. Let's go with 5 of everybody. We're going to make a ton of money. Oh, don't just store them. Sell them. Just sell them. Sell them immediately. Look. We're not playing today. Okay, how many of the... There's only 7 of you anyway, so that's okay. Oh yes, that's correct, St. Jude. We are raising money for St. Jude. If anybody would like to donate, the link is pinned in chat. And as Harvey always says, donating is a wonderful thing you could do today. Right, Harvey? Yeah, that's right. We're currently at $1,046 raised. Oh, don't forget to do the game vote. I knew I was forgetting something. If you'd like to vote for what game we're going to play as a community, please get that in there. You get to vote every single day. All right, bye, Harvey. So I highly recommend that you get your votes in. I think we have some fun ones on our list. And if you think I missed anything and I should add it to the list, please let me know, because I will. I will do that. A vote from Ash is a vote for Minecraft. I like it. I mean, I would love it if we could get a ton of people that day, like a ton of people. If we could get like 20 people in our Minecraft world, I would be ecstatic. That would be so fun. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I would love it. I would be so excited. We can go off and just build things and cause shenanigans. Okay, we're gonna sell. Turn that on. And then the last but not least, because I really did not realize they were making babies this quickly. Oh my gosh. That's insane. The amount of them. Do you see this? Do you see this? Anyways, they be producing. You are correct. You are correct. Okay, so everybody should be happy now, right? Let's find out. Not enough? What do you mean that's not enough? And now it's having more! Oh my god, I swear. They're all having babies. It's freaking me out. Alright, that made them a lot happier. I'm surprised we didn't have protesters going, make the butterflies happy! There's too many of them in there. And like, I think that's why they're too happy. Well, they're too happy, and then that's what happens when they're too happy. They just make more. Right? Rachel hasn't. I haven't said hi to you yet. Mole, you're here! Where you at? No, I clicked on myself. Mole, where are you? Hi, Mole! Oh, you're gonna go to a tour! I love it! I love your outfit, by the way. You're adorable. Look at all the- look at that. It's so cute. It's so cute. You're so thirsty right now. I'm glad you're having a great time. You're excited to see the swallowtail, which is the one that had so many damn babies. I didn't even know what to do with myself. The horses and the orangutan. Actually, are you here? No, you're not here. Because I don't. Do you have this game? I don't know if you do. I don't think I ever see you in here, so I don't think you do. Your brother has it, so sometimes he's visiting my zoo, and I always get confused. Oh, you do have it. Okay. I'll have a JD and Coke, please. You haven't played it in a long time. I'm like obsessed. I'm slightly obsessed. Come to visit the baby boy. Oh, that's so true. Are you making babies yet? You're still an outsider. That's fine. It's fine. You're integrating. You're integrating. You're almost there. They're gonna love you. Honestly, we have a lot. Oh, because you're a juvenile still. If we could have gotten you to be with Sumi, that might have been better. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. You haven't played since 2021? Oh my gosh. And then I'm over here like, lee-da-lee-da-dee. Can't stop, won't stop. Low welfare? What's wrong, Cadbury? What's going on? I should probably move this stuff around a little bit. These guys are running. Oh, because they're like about to die of thirst? Looks like someone's gone on a rampage. No! Who is destroying my zoo? I'm gonna freak out. Not happy right now. No, you guys need to tell me where you saw that. Where did you see it? Where? In here? In here? Oh, I'm upset. Oh, I'm upset now. I'm gonna make it so less people can be inside. Where is that? Phew. Get out. Okay. Why are there more people walking in? I just said that they have to have less people in here. I'm about to put some cameras inside of the koala exhibit, because it's like the only walkable exhibit I think we have, too. At the moment, at least. Ooh, that is a congested area. Ooh, why? Is it because of... That is congested. I feel like we need to widen the paths. Hold on. Do we have a... Is there a tour going by? No, I don't think there is. It's just awful. Okay, hold on. I'll fix this. I'm gonna say I'm gonna fix this, and then I'm probably gonna make it like 10 times worse. But I will try my best. How old is my baby rhino? I should probably check. Seriously? I don't like that. Really? Ooh, there we go. There we go. Now that's wider, right? That feels pretty cool. Put that back. And then we can have that there. Okay, I think we fixed it. I feel like that's better. It's wider. It's much wider. So you're asking me about my baby rhino. Let's see. You 4.8 and 3.6. Those are how old my rhinos are. Your dude, though, has 3 ladies that he can, you know, mate with, so I think he's gonna be just fine. I don't think we have anything to worry about there. Da-da-da. They mature at 7. Ah, you must be playing on, like, fast mode. Because I feel like I always have this, like, the speed. Or I always have it unpaused, but at the same time, I always feel like it's taken forever for everything. Not at all. Whatever. Lies. Lies, I say. Alright, there. I think that's going to help. Just making that like a little bit wider. There we go. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? We have this over here that's actually pretty popular. They're all waiting for... Oh, they're all having their tour. That's lovely. Okay. Are people happier now? No. They still want energy, thirst, and education. Dang you people. I guess, okay, so we have the one tour, right? We have 4 things over here. If we get, like, 2, like, 1 more maybe, we could have, like, a tour. I just don't know if that would make any sense. Do you think it makes sense to have a tour now when we have, like, 4 animals? 3, 4, 5. I have 6 in the rainforest. So we could have another, like, the desert tours, right? So you come in here, you buy the desert tour, and then you get to learn about all of the animals here. I think we could do it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Has it already been an hour? I don't even know anymore. It's fine. Everything's great. Okay, so you're gonna meet at the statues of the horses. And then we're going to come... Well, what if I added... Should I add a window over on this side? I think I was going to actually shift everything over, wasn't I? It's fine. It's okay. We'll put one here. We'll put one here. Like that. Let's see. Definitely need one, like, here. Or maybe we can put it, like, here instead. I like it on this side because there's less people, less congestion, potentially. And then we only have, like, this window. So I feel like if we put it here, that'll be good. And then I'm thinking if we put one, we could have, like, either... Well, because it's not going to be, like, a break. But we could have it, like, end over here by the bathrooms, maybe? On this corner. That way it's kind of like buy food, buy a bathroom, buy all of that. I think that makes the most sense. Okay. I never know what I'm doing when it comes to the tours. I'm always hopeful that I'm doing it properly, and then I'm like, they're gonna complain. They're gonna be like, I guess it was fine. And it's like, well, I was hoping it'd be better than fine, but alright. So this is going to be desert tour start. Right? This is actually a intermission space, so you can start here. Then we're gonna go this way. We're gonna start off with the painted dogs. I'm sorry, the African wild dogs. My bad. Hold on. Let me name this habitat. I don't actually think I have this habitat named. No, I do. Okay. Why it said something different then. Rude. Tour stop. Beautiful. I'll set it up in a second. I'm just gonna type all of these things in. Yes. Get some piggy food. They need it. They deserve it. Okay, so this is gonna be for the black rhinoceroses. I guess I could have this running. I don't have to pause while I'm typing all of this stuff in. This is going to be for the Somali wild ass. There we go. Oops, I don't have this one set. Hold on. Przewalski horse tour stop. I'm feeling so organized right now. And then you come over here and we're done. Tour is over. This will be an intermission. This is the desert tour stop. Okay, so now open the tour manager. We're going to add a new tour. This tour is the desert tour. I like it. We've got this. See, I think this is good. This is good because then I want people to be excited. Wait, what did I do for this one? That one's $63. Oh, because it's $25 for the tour. Yeah, that sounds about right. $25. So we're going to start here. Confirm. We're going to end here. Confirmed. And the middle. That's what we're going to have to do. So for this one, we're going to come over here. And we're going to start here. Then we move this way. Then we go this way. To here. And end. Okay, confirm. Perfect. I think that's gonna be good, right? We can change the colors of the tours. Okay, this is orange. I don't know what that means. Oh, because it actually changes the sign colors. That's so fun. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Look at me go. And I put that at the crossroads. I don't know if I can use that at the, like, multiple times, but still. And then I guess with this one, should this one be, like, more like a green? Because it's the rainforest, so we have, like, a rainforest green. Okay, so that's that. They actually should start these now. Right? Because it's operational. It's ready to go. So I'm curious to see when they actually start that one. But in the meantime, let me check our educators. Because I want to make sure that they're all up to snuff here. You're idle right now. Why are you idle? Let's bring everybody... Let's get everybody to 4 stars. I think that's fair. I like that. Okay. Everybody to 4. Everybody to 4. I'm not ready for everybody to be at 5 stars yet. But I'm excited about them being at 4 stars, so I think this is good. I may need more mechanics and cleaners. I don't know yet. Yeah, screw it. Just everybody gets education. And we have training this month. Everybody goes to training. Everyone. Go, go, go. I'm gonna have to go back through and make sure that everybody's up where I want them to be. We only have the 1-star staff down here because every time you put in, like, a new place, it gives you staff automatically. Okay, so that's... Everybody's 4 here. We'll come back to this, because I like it. I should go get more coffee. I want more coffee. I know it's like 3 in the afternoon, but I want more coffee. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, you are now the desert tour guide. This is your job because you're like the first one to happen to come here. You are going to do guided tours. So do I have to just go... Oh, do I have to like create a work zone? Let's create a work zone. This is now your work zone. okay with all of these as well, I suppose. Maybe these. Okay. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. That's good. I actually have no idea. I'm hoping that makes sense. Yeah, you're in work zone 2. All right. What's work zone 1? Did I make that last time? It has nothing. It has nothing. What? Is that why you're idle? Because you're like, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. There's literally nothing put into work zone 1? All right, that's my bad. Let me fix that for you. It's the rainforest. All right, that's kind of where I'm gonna get at here. Da, 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 na, na, na. Okay. That's that one. You can have all this. I hope I grabbed everything. Oh, whoop, whoop. These tiny little objects that I don't know if I grabbed apparently weren't. Okay. I'm just like staring at it. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. This stuff. Yes. Okay, that should be good. That's the rainforest now. So this is work zone rainforest. And then we have work zone desert. I like it. I think this will be helpful. You know, we're not going to have everybody on a work zone, but I think it's going to be helpful, right? Yes. Good. Glad everybody agrees. You're wonderful. Okay. Is this big enough for you guys? Are you happy? Yeah, they're actually happy. I think we're at, but I don't think we're at max population, but they, is it just because we need more females? I think we can have more females. I don't think we can have more males. Confused. It's fine, right? It's fine. Okay, I'm learning more about our butterflies. Those are the only things we have left to learn about right now. We are going to need to get a new animal. What do you guys want to go to? Should we put another desert animal in, another temperate animal, or another rainforest animal? Because that's going to be my next question. That's what I gotta figure out next. Wait, what's Habitat 13? This is Habitat 13? I don't have this one named? That's weird. It's very odd. There we go. Good. Oh, wait, we still don't have a male in here? Oh, my God. Hold on. Hold on. I'm so sorry. The two of you are just like, yeah, we're just roommates. There's a male. Oh, my God, it's 100? Oh, this one's better. I hope it was a male that I needed and not a female. Because I just did that, like, immediately without thinking. It's gonna be fine, right? Yes, I was right. Okay. Oh, jeez. Did I not handshake with Gracie? I'm so sorry, Gracie. Thank you for the handshake. At least we're still over 1,000 on credits. I could probably get rid of some more guys, but for now I think we're okay. When I say get rid of, I'm just saying either put up for adoption or release into the wild. That's what I mean. I'm waiting for all these tortoises to get ready. They're all 10. I don't. What year do they actually age up? I think I need to know more. Go to the Wikipedia, Zoopedia. $25? Oh, that's sexual. No, that's 25. Wow. Because their life expectancy is 119 years. We have so many of them. Okay, so we've learned about them some more. That's fantastic. I do love it. What are you guys complaining about? Are you okay? What is the matter with you? Oh, you're bursting. You're fine. Calm down. Yeah, you're right, though. I do need another bathroom on this side. This is what I was talking about. I told you guys I was going to need another bathroom. I knew that was going to be an issue. That's why I might move these over and then put a bathroom there instead. I don't even know if this is the best spot. Maybe I should check to see where the rest of those are. Ooh, the quarantine's ready. Yes, let's go. Okay, let me put you over here. Perfect. I'm excited. Let's see. Nah, we still have time. Okay. But if you guys would like to donate any money to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, there is a link in chat for that. We are currently at $1,046 raised and looking to get to our next milestone of $1,500. Every $100, though, I get to hit a big red button. Can we get me to hit a big red button today? Because I would love that. Big red button for $100. If you donate $30 or more and you select a dance party, I get to hit this big button. So I'm just saying, get those in. Or you could probably wait for our, I have a feeling some people might be. We're going to have an auction next week. So that's going to be kind of fun. Just saying. Donations within an auction. I like it. Let's see, where am I right now? Let me put that back up. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do? I need to figure out what animal we want. So, like, right now in the desert, we have 4. In the rainforest, we have, what did I say, 6? 7 technically, because there's 2 different ones in this one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Then over here in the temperate, we only have bears, cranes, and butterflies. So I have a feeling we should probably put something else in the temperate zone. I assume this is temperate zone. That's kind of what I think we went with, right? So if we go temperate and we look at the conservation status, you're near, could have the near threatened, I suppose, too. But what was I looking at getting? I think I had an idea. You get giant pandas. Red pandas. Wait, I love red pandas. Maybe. We could get these guys. These guys could be fun. That feels a little different for the section, right? I want to make sure that we're getting some good varieties going for each zone as well. So now I'm kind of thinking the Gariel. Is that how you say it? It doesn't have a explanation on how you pronounce it. But they are critically endangered, so that could be kind of fun. Just to have a little water monster. So they can't be with anything else. I think I might go with it. Let's see what we got in the market. Okay. Well, some of them are cheap, some of them are not. Oh, your immunity and longevity is so low! Yours isn't quite as bad. Oh my god, it's gonna be breed out the bad, isn't it? It's gonna be all about breeding out the bad. I have 1 minute to decide on a bunch of these. I think we're gonna get a more expensive male. This one. Adopted. And then we're going to get a lesser expensive female. I think this one. I don't want any red. I don't want any red. Beautiful. Okay, so we have those now. I guess I can put those into quarantine at least, so we can make sure that they're okay and good to go. This is what happens. Let's see. Okay, yep, they're still having babies. We said hello to everybody. Now I kind of have to wait until the rain stops. It's gonna make things difficult. Ooh, you know what we should have over here too? An info booth. Where do we have those? Because what I'm thinking is that people are going to want to buy umbrellas right now. And that's where they're going to buy them. We have 3 currently. We have the one that's at the beginning of the park, of course. We have this one. Okay, I see where we are. We're in the desert. And then we have this one also at the beginning of the park. So I think we need another one probably on the temperate side. Let's do that. I think that would be helpful. Maybe by the butterflies. We could have one right here at the end of this row. Ooh, do I want them to be inside the info center? Potentially? What do we have for... let's see. Blueprint? These are exhibit stalls. Like, we could do something like this guy. Or... this is one shell, so we could just have, like, another leaf over on this side. I think I will. I think I'm gonna do the leaf instead of having it, like, an outdoor stall, because we have those 2 outdoor stalls. But I kind of like the idea that this is going to be another leaf next to the butterflies. I'll move that tree, don't worry. I know it's, like, in the way. It's a bit obnoxious. But I don't mind it. I like that tree. Actually, I want another one. Give me another one. Okay, so we're gonna shove the info booth in here. Stop that. Okay, I think that works. Have that guy right there. Do you not have power? How? What utility don't I have? Like, wait, oh my god. Alright. Well, there, now you have power. Beautiful. Why are you leaving your post? What are you doing? I hate these employees sometimes. I really do. No, I want my employee. What are you doing? Why are you going to Hats Fantastic when you should be working right here? I do not understand. Get in there. Thank you. I do not understand them sometimes. I want the best staff ever, and then you drop them down, and they're just like, yeah, I'm not gonna work at the place that I was meant to work at. I'm going to go over here now. Alright, whatever. Guess. Let's see. Keep going up with these. There we go. All right. Oh, wow. Okay, that got busy quick. See, they're all getting the umbrellas. I knew they were going to want umbrellas. Of course, now they probably, you know, bought that right as the rain stopped, but I think that was actually a good call. All right. So that one's done. What do we want to do? I know we got those, but we do need to get some advanced research going. I didn't look that up. I still don't know how that actually works, the advanced research stuff. I probably should look into that more. Just a little. Yeah, let's do it on the orangutan. Okay, so they did pass, though. So right back here is where I was thinking of putting them. So you can kind of see them from up above a little bit, and I'll move, like, the tree over. So before walking down, I'll probably have, like, this come out from here. Oh, that is a mess. That's great. We'll have also a below to look in right down here too, and then we'll have this come this direction, and we'll have some more stuff on either side. I think that makes the most sense for now. I think that works. Okay. Question now becomes, well, I guess it would just be the wood logs, right? And we don't need a ton of space. They're already expecting offspring. I just put that mail in there. That makes me so happy. You think that's big enough? Where is it? There it is. Okay, so that's 876. What did I say it needed? That's way more than they need. Perfect. I'm kind of thinking almost a similar look and feel that we did with, like, the cranes and the rhinos, where I'm gonna probably cut off some of this, have, like, a dip area, some rocks going, and then they can kind of, like, see them from just a little taller than normal. Otherwise, you can see them from up above over here. So we're gonna see how that looks. I'm hoping that's kind of nice. And then it'll have like a nice little spot back here that they can hide from people. I think that's gonna be good. I might move this over just a smidgen. Why does it have to be raining again? Not really what I was expecting, but okay. Why can't I put that there? What do you mean it's obstructed? What? What do you mean? That shouldn't be obstructed. That's like a perfect spot for that. Out a little bit more, maybe? Aha. Okay, the birds are screaming. We love that. Okay, then from here, I would like to make this wider. Like this. This is gonna come through. Like that. And then we're gonna have a path that breaks off. I'm thinking 5 wide. Not too high. Hold on. Just like that. And then comes back down. Bring this out a little bit more. Yeah, like that. I like it. I think that'll be good, because then they can kind of see from this angle. It's so annoying. This rain. Noxious. Okay, and then that goes back to that area there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end up getting rid of this front part. Put some, like, rocks and things in, make it a little bit more natural, have the water in there, and maybe, like, make it look more like a little river. And then we'll have the upper spot, I should say, come out from where this can is. Let's see. Can we make it just a little wider? Yes. Yeah, we could even just do that, where it kind of comes around like this. And there's just this little space that you can look at them. I'm gonna do that. I like that a lot, actually. We'll get it to work. I'll make it look a little bit better, like more like a viewing area. We'll put some like walls around it. I think that'll be really cool. All right. So let's get them in here so I can actually build this place out. How are we doing on time? All right. So we're coming up on... I can't believe that already. We're an hour and a half in, right? Should we switch games today? Do you guys want to vote on that? Do we want to vote again for a cozy game that we might switch to? Or do we want to continue with Planet Zoo? These are my questions now. I must ask them. Let's see. Waiting for them to bring them over. Once they do, then we can get back to it. We have... And anybody in chat, you guys are all welcome to vote, by the way. You're all welcome to vote. Okay. I'm starting it. Perfect. Oh, they're here. Ooh, they look so much bigger than I thought they were gonna look. I forgot what they look like. I'm just like, oh, hello. All right, what do you need? What do you need from me? A lot more water. Yeah, that's expected. That is definitely expected. So what I want to do is actually, can we get some more water here? So it almost looks like you're in their area. Like, obviously not quite. We're gonna put some rocks and stuff underneath that. I don't know how deep this has to be. And I will have some bridges going. Okay. Let's see, how's that? Because it does say water depth. So my assumption is we need to have a good amount of water here. Actually looks kind of neat here. Having where it's like there. Because then I'm going to get rid of this wall. But I just want to make sure that they can get in to these zones as well. So let me just... Come on, refresh before they escape. Okay. Must we? Why can't they go here? That's a weird... Why? What do you mean? They need more water, though. So we can definitely give them a lot more water to play around in. That's fine. And maybe I will soften it a little bit more, too. Hi, Mole. Are the piggies happy? I hope so. We love a happy piggy. Dropping in! I love it. I love when you just drop in to say hi. It's so good. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, you were right next to it. I thought you were gonna land on it for sure just then. Like, for sure. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. I want this to be like a nice spot for them to get in and out. Obviously back here, this is going to be a really perfect spot for them to get in and out. Potentially here, but that's not my plan. I also want to have like a bridge that goes over this, so they can kind of go underneath it if they want to. And the workers can get around easier. That's kind of what that's the point of it, at least, is. Okay. Let's check to see where this water goes, then. Ooh, that feels kind of nice. That's looking pretty. That's looking pretty. How much space is that? Ooh, that's a good amount of water. Okay. Now, I don't know if we need more. We could make it so that there's more. There's still, like, way more land than they need. So maybe we'll go this way a little bit, too. Like a little deeper zone right there. We could even have it where, it's like almost like a little cave. That could be kind of fun. They get a little cave system they can play around in. We love a little cave. I mean, I love caves. I don't know why, but I always love making them little caves that they can find something fun in. Plus, this is like a good spot where you can like see down into the water. We'll make sure the water is really clear and beautiful. Like that. So So there we go. Actually, go back just a little bit. There we go. That should be good. And where does the water go? Here? I like it. Okay, so there we go. We have that. Can we make it clearer? A little bit more transparent would be helpful. Maybe a bit misty. I don't know if I like the mist on it. Is that weird? Okay, maybe the mist is weird. Is the mist weird? I'm kind of feeling like it is. No mist. The Everglades. Oh god. Okay. Amazon? Clean? Clean. Clean is the way to go, I think, here. Natural water. Gorgeous. Okay, so we have our water that they can obviously get out of, which is not ideal. Wait, why is it acting like they can't get into this area? Is it too deep? Should it not be deep? Why is it like you can't get over here? I don't understand that. That's weird to me. That's really weird. What's going on? That's like a perfect spot for them to get in and out. I feel like we're getting new music today. I love it. I mean, this is now it's like weird, but I think we can get this to work. I don't want it to be a land bridge. I want it to be like a rock or, you know, like wood or something. Even like a flooring. Maybe this goes up. Maybe it's more like a little hill. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. And we do have a poll going right now. If anybody in chat would like to participate in that poll, feel free. Have fun. Let us know. Do you want us to keep playing some Planet Zoo? Should we switch to something else? I'm down for anything today. I'm just having fun. That's the idea, is to be cozy. Potentially chaotic. Have a good time. Make some money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That link is in the chat. If you'd like to donate, $1 goes a long way. So $1 or anything that you could possibly donate, feel free to get it in there. If you can't, that's okay. Do not feel pressured. Just being here is fantastic. Just lurking is fantastic. Sharing out the stream and the campaign is amazing. I appreciate each and every one of you. I really do, actually. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. Let me make this awkward for a second. We want more of that temperate aquatic. All happy. So close. Oh my god. There we go. 24 official partner sites in 17 countries. That's St. Jude for you. They probably want more partners. They already have 24, and they're like, oh no, we could probably go for some more right now. I love that they do stuff around the world. It's so good. It's so good. Get some bamboo. I don't know what I want. How do we want this place to look? We are more in the temperate zone, so I wasn't going to go rainforest, but we could do... Ooh, the Himalayan stuff could be fun. Hydrangeas. Ooh, Japanese maple. They need a Japanese maple tree. 100%. They're getting one right there. I love that. Gorgeous. We could even get the Korean pine trees. Maybe that kind of goes around the their area almost. Ooh, that could be so cute. Wait, I kind of love that. Or Lady Fern. Okay, the oak tree was way bigger than I thought. We can put that on the outside. I think that still counts as coverage. No, I think I want it. I kind of like that. That looks nice. Sycamore. Little maple guy. I mean, we have a maple already. Maybe we put a maple on this side, too. I know they're not going to want, like, a ton, and we're probably going to have to put more into the water area, but... I like those few trees, and then we'll put more in the background there by the actual pathing. Okay, so... Oh, I guess technically our workers could just get around, so we don't really need... we don't really need what is the word? A bridge? Hi, Golden. How's it going? Welcome on in. How's your Thursday? How are ya? Yeah, see, what I really want to do is this. Put this here. Get rid of this. Just get it gone. I mean, not really, like, gone. I guess I should just remove, like, turn it into, a null. What do you mean it's too uneven for play? What do you mean? Is it because of the water? I might have to get rid of the water really quick. And then put it back in. Hold on. What is happening here anyways? It's fine. We got this. This one here. Null. Fine, get rid of it then. I don't care. Make it invalid. I'll fix it. I'll make this work. I will make this work for us because I'm excited about it. Okay, so then we want... I might just go straight across. Here? Good. Good. Oh, you're the one, you're the problem child. You're the problem child over here. I see how it goes. I see how it goes. You don't want to attach. What's the problem? Good so far. Just relaxing before you go into work. Nice. I love it. Get yourself ready for work. I guess what we could do is have this kind of go out more. And then attach. Yep, that's perfect. So then I'm gonna move him to like here. Very good. Don't worry, I'm gonna probably put some more stuff in too. I like the idea of how this is going to work. I hope. Put this one there. I might bring this one in so it meets the rock. Oh. I didn't realize that this was like inside of there. Hold on. Hold on. Can we get this to work? Maybe. Hold on. Because I like where that tree is. I don't want to move the tree. Oh, what if we do this way? Maybe I just need a bit smaller rock. Get a smaller one. It's fine. So we have that going there. Let me put the water back in now. This'll help. I want the people to think that they can get out, but they can't. That's kind of the idea with how the path goes over this part. Okay. Can I make this a little bit longer? Perfect. So then... I should probably make sure that like, I can actually unpause it. I probably should unpause it so that the humans can, you know, do their thing and we can kind of enjoy the new animal ourselves. Okay. Let's put this one here instead. As long as they can't get out, we're good. We can make this look however we want. Yeah, I had a feeling they were gonna get put back into those. Let's see. Hey, that actually worked very well. I like it. I didn't have to fix anything. Cool. We'll fix the land for them in a second. Let me just put down the stuff for the humans so they can learn about the Garials. Especially if they're going to immediately pop up here. Let's see. Oh, there's no power. Of course not. 'Cause why would there be? Rude. Does it make sense to be an animal talk? Yeah, I think no, I'm gonna put it up here. I'm gonna put the animal talk up here. I think it makes more sense. There's more space. And look, they can throw the food. Oh, that's even better. That's so perfect. Okay, so we have that up top. Don't worry, I'm going to fix it in a minute so that it all actually functions properly. This is where I feel like I'm lacking. I should make these boards look a lot prettier. I know I haven't done that. I know I've talked about it already. I might actually put this on this side. I feel like that's a little different, but it still will count with that animal. But I don't want to block the view, so maybe I should put them both on this side. I'll think about it. Did I put... No. Did I do that with the top one too? I just kind of set it down, didn't I, instead of giving it an animal? Yeah. That's okay. Okay, put that there. I will make sure that there's seating up here. I have benches everywhere, and yet everybody complains about being tired. But there's benches everywhere. What do you mean? Okay, now give us your money. Donate today. There's pygmy hippo fighting. I don't like that. Hold on. Fix that in a minute. Jesus, of course there are. They're just like, hey Rage, by the way, just so you know, the pygmy hippos are fighting again. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I don't even know if this is a good spot for it. I figured if it fit, but apparently it doesn't. Really? Put it like this. I'll put it here. Perfect. Okay. So that'll be for those. Everybody should have power. I don't think you do. This is where I think I need to put in a wind turbine. back here. I think we can get away with it. Is it up in the air? You know what? That's fine. I'm okay with that. We're gonna make this real pretty on this side. I was debating on having like a second viewing area. I don't think we need a second viewing area for these. I think that's actually kind of pretty there. We have a double viewing area here. We could potentially put more on this side too if we really wanted to open this up to humans and like give them a glass covering view. So I might put this here just in case we decide to do that. Of course it's snowing. When I was just like, oh, I'm going to make this so nice, and then... oh, your name is, overpopulation, and you're injured. Great. Trade center for ya. Whatever. It's fine. We got this. We'll fix it. Alright, so you guys have very unideal temperatures currently. You probably need it to be hotter, I would imagine. Yeah. I mean, you guys need everything. All I did was put a few trees in so far. Ooh, they probably need, like, the water heated, too. That might be a bigger issue, so I'll have to figure out where I can put that one. And then back here is where I was going to put their hard shelter, so you might as well just shove that right there. Okay. We have some of these. Of course. They're definitely not close enough to actually have an impact. But I think I can just copy paste, right? We could then get rid of that. And then just have these here. Instead. So get rid of this one. Maybe I'll just move it, but we don't need it right now. I have so many of these. Just get rid of it. Okay. Is that gonna upset people? Yeah, a little bit. Does that help at all? Do I need to shift it? Dang it, why is that so upsetting for people? That we're helping our animals. I don't understand. I will never understand that. Okay, let me just... I'm gonna put this one here. And I might put a different tree on this one, but we can have this on this side, I suppose. We can put the taller, skinny guys on this side. Okay, let me fix the paths. Did it say malformed path? What do you mean? Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay, so there's that. That should be warming up for them. Okay, so what do you want then? You want more sand over here. Bring down that intensity. But definitely just kind of pop that in. Especially maybe in this back zone. More rock now. That's soil. I want rock. We'll have that more on the edges. And maybe here. That should be good, right? I don't know where's the snow sticking? It says that there's 5% snow, but I'm like, where is it sticking? Because I don't see it. Should be fine. I'm not going to worry about that 5%. It's bound to happen, okay? Here's a pumpkin. Here's some scent markers. Oh, a duck, of course. Ooh, definitely want the underwater feeder, because I always love those, because then you get to see them, like, diving. And they'll come over there to get their food, which means they'll be by the people. Maybe a prey stick, we'll have that over here. Oh, I love a good water jet, just to add some fun. A little bit of spice for them. And a rub rag. Let's put that over here too. Good. This is like definitely the play zone in this little sandy area. And then I'm going to put a small ball back here for them to play with. Because most likely they're just going to hit that straight into the water. We know how these animals are. They love just smacking their toys. There we go. Into the water. I was like, what would I call this? I don't know what to put you in. Do you want a log shelter? The log shelter's kind of cute. That's kind of what we've been using over here. I think I will. I think I'm going to give you guys the log shelter. Does this... You guys want the aqua jets? Again, this is one of those animals that has the aqua jets, but I'm like... I don't know if I like it. I'm going to put this back here. So that should be enough, right? Yes. But I do like the idea of giving them some more plants under the water. Or even like some of these like asters and stuff, just to kind of give them some flowers around the place, make it feel a little bit more natural. Child just giggled in my ear. I would love to hear the thank you of the children of St. Jude if anybody would like to donate. Got a couple of these going. I like these. Ooh, we could put some of the reeds in. Actually, I might put those on this side. Just to block some of the stones and stuff. Oh, good. They have umbrellas, because of course it's raining again. It must just be like the season for it. Like, 'tis the season for snow and rain. It's goofy. Yeah, I love that. Oh, I like having these in front of here. It feels way better. Actually, I might put these out here too, because then you'll really feel like, you know, inside, even though you're definitely not. And then a tree, just to make it feel a little bit better. Could give him a broken cherry blossom out here. Maybe like just, oh, you know what? I like that. Put this one here. And then we'll put a, maybe they get a Japanese maple out here too. Wait, wait, wait. I love that tree. Where is it? Yes. Do we want the big one? Maybe the small one on this side. We'll probably put some hydrangeas or something, or maybe a rock. Is there a wait? Wait, for some reason I feel like there's actually a statue for this one. Let's see. No. Wait, what is that, though? There is! There's like a statue! Look at this! This is so cool! Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna have that right here. Beautiful. That's fun. That's fun. That's actually a really cool statue. I like that a lot. I'm gonna add a few more seats and everything. Some bins going on here. Make sure nobody's doing anything silly. The monarchs are... I don't like that it tells me when the exhibit animals are dying. It freaks me out. I feel like that's gonna happen a lot more often, you know? What's the plan for the next enclosure? I have no idea. I just built this one. I guess here's the question, right? For the next enclosure. Do we want a rainforest, a temperate, or a desert? Or do we want to start a new one? Because that could be the actual question that we need to put out there. Okay. Because I have this set by, like, biomes, not continents or anything. And a lot of them overlap, so I'm just kind of like picking and choosing because it's also only the ones that are vulnerable, endangered, and critically endangered, right? Also, you guys picked to stay in zoos, so I don't mind that. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. Yeah, see, they don't even have this set to, like, when we're gonna get to do a new one. I want to do another challenge! I was so disappointed in that challenge. It's fine. Ooh, like add a taiga one? Alright, hold on. Let's check. Let's check. So we have critically endangered, and vulnerable animals, right? So if we start taiga, that could go really next to the temperate, because I feel like they're very, very, very similar. Because obviously we also have the Formosan black bear and the red-crowned crane, but they also count as temperate animals. So, if we go taiga... Ooh, like the capuchin monkey could be fun. We could do a dingo. We could do... Ooh, the red pandas are like the Himalayan... Snow leopard? Tigers? I don't know if I can afford anything. You were so hopeful of a new one. I know! It's so silly. I don't have Wolverines. I think that's in a different pack that I don't have. I really need to get the new ones, but I'm trying to be good. Which ones don't I have? Do I have Wolverines? Is that not a critically endangered? No, I don't have Wolverines. So let's see. The packs that I do not currently have... Show me the list. Show me the full list. Ah. I am 4 behind. I don't have Eurasia, Barnyard, Zookeeper, or Americas. I need to get those because I think they would be a lot of fun. The polar bear could be nice. Could that be a tundra? What if we, instead of taiga... Oh, now I should have put the damned cranes in the tundra. I might have to be moving stuff around. We're going to see what happens. Because if there's literally 4 animals that I could put in a tundra zone... You know what I mean? I'm tempted. I'm tempted to be like tundra and then move some stuff around. I think if I did taiga... But the temperate also has the red pandas. Why does everything have to, like, overlap? I hate it. I can never tell what I actually want. Okay, how much are polar bears? Here's gonna be the issue. Here's gonna be the they're not too bad. Here's the problem. I only have 800. They're not too bad, but I can't get 2. I can only get 1. Ah, okay. So we need to be working towards getting polar bears now. Is that the thing? Is that the plan? So I have... We have a lot of animals in storage. Okay. We could probably do these guys too, but I don't know if they're gonna be, like, enough. I have a red panda. We have 2 hippopotamuses. Is way better than Gozy, but I could just get rid of Gozy. We could trade Gozy. Apparently nobody wanted Gozy. I'm gonna try it again. See if we can't get some more out of this one. I know it's like a really crappy hippopotamus. I don't know what, you know what, cancel it. Hold on. Let's just drop it. I don't know why it thinks this could be that worth. 250. Let's try it for 250. Let's see if anybody takes my pygmy hippopotamus for 250 would be great. I don't want it. I want it gone. To be slightly rude to that pygmy hippopotamus. I don't want it. I don't. I have a couple of these Formosan black bears. We could try trading them. I don't think I can trade you, but I could trade you. Because I need a lot more before I could even try doing that. Ugh. I get so many notifications right now. It's very overwhelming. I wish I could have stayed longer to see them. Oh, okay. It's fine, I suppose. And then this one says like, oh, this is a great view. Okay, well, look. I don't know what you want from me. You aged up, right? You're a kid of one of the other ones. I might make you use a contraceptive. Because I don't know what you're going to end up doing. I don't think you're going to have a weird mating bond with anybody, but just in case. Is there enough space over here, or do you guys need more? You good? You're good. For now. For now, I might need to make that a little bit bigger. But like I said, I wanted to make it this entire section here if we can, if we have to. You guys are good. Yes. They're telling me they're good, I think, right? No, wait. Let's look on, select somebody. Tell me. They're good for now. Okay. Alright, alright. I guess we could have the desert across from the tundra, and then hopefully we can get those polar bears. But who can we remove or try to mate to make more conservation credits? Because I need conservation credits. Because you can get them, it says, releasing animals, selling animals in the marketplace, greeting avatars, completing community challenges, and logging in daily. Oh, I need to be releasing more animals to the wild, but that's so hard. It's difficult. It's very, very difficult. Oh my god, it is so busy in here. This is such a busy zone. Look at how crazy it gets. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Okay. I might have a cross section here, maybe. I don't know if that's gonna do anything for me. Because I was just thinking, like, oh, what if I made it so that they could hang out by the tree? Right? What if we... Ooh. We could do that. I don't know, it looks kind of silly. But I could adjust the tree to be this way a little bit more. Circle. Like this. I just liked the idea of having the benches around the tree. I don't know if that's gonna help at all. I don't like that this is just so congested here. It's a very popular area. That's going to be one of the problems. Oh, they are using it. Jeez. Why is it so congested? So this is where you can see the orangutan. I might have to make this wider. I think that's a part of the problem. Oh my god, why do we have to have weird issues? Need these. Put them here. Just put them there for now. Yeah, this is a congestion zone. This is an issue spot. All right. I'm just gonna remove it, and we're gonna re-put it in, and hopefully we can make it wider and better. 8? Do you think 8 is wide enough? Probably. Is it not gonna let me, though? Make it work, then. Why? Why? Okay, hold on. More adjustments need to be made. Maybe I should make this way more intense. Okay, smooth it out. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. That works now. Fantastic. Do we want it? No, I don't think so. I think we just want it to do this and then attach. Love that. It's very steep. I don't know if I can make that better. Maybe? Wait, why can't... Ugh. Why won't these connect? Why does it have to connect like that? I mean, I guess that's okay. You know what? That's fine, because then I can put the board up a little bit more. I don't know if this is gonna help or make things 1,000 times worse. I don't know what I've done. Oh, I don't know what I've done. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oh, lordy. I think that feels better, right? Should we try to widen this even more? I'm gonna try it. No, not that part. Not that section! Right there. I don't know, the tree feels kind of like it's in the way now, but... That's a lot more space than they had before. I also got rid of the people because of that. Why is everybody freaking out? What? What's the problem? There's nowhere for me to go. What do you mean? You're on a path right now. What the hell do you mean? Were they stuck there? Did I have more people that were just stuck in places? Why does that keep happening? It's fine, right? Oh, this is like bumpy. No, I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. I like it. I'm glad we were able to make this work, but I gotta fix it. Kind of wish it could come down this side a little bit easier so it could go whoomp like that. I feel like that would be a better way of working. Let me see if I can't, like, just slightly adjust this. Like that. That feels like it could be better. I hate this tall grass, though. Get out of the way so I can see what's happening. Oh, what did I do there? That's weird. Is it? That is weird. No, I don't like that. Hold on. That's much better. I mean, this is kind of as expected, because when your stuff gets more popular and like when the animals are more popular, you're gonna have a lot of people in those sections, so then I have to make adjustments where we have to make it, you know, actually work for us. And make it a little bit wider so that it functions properly. Okay, really? Really? Oh, I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Can I adjust you inwards? Because you don't really need to be out this far. And then this can go in. Ooh. That's fine. Okay, so now... maybe? It's obstructed. Okay. How about 7? Nice. Nice. Aha! That looks awful. Do you think that's okay? Do you think it's okay? I mean... I think it's fine, right? Maybe if we just decorate it a little bit, we can make it look a little bit better. It looks good. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for telling me it looks good, because... pathing in these games, slightly obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. If you've ever played it, you will understand that the pathing can kind of drive you bonkers. Oh, because that... I know it is snapping up here. I might have a funky barrier, and that's why. But I mean, like I said, if I put some, like, plants here, I think we can make it look a little bit better. Right? Because I do love snapping along the barrier. That is, like, one of my favorite things to do. I completely agree. I completely agree. Can we move this, please? Thank you. You didn't know that? Oh my god. I love it. It's so handy. It's so handy. So that it kind of like just whoosh right around that barrier for you. Oh my god, yes. Just like that. I think that's wider and better. I mean, we know it's wider because I had to move everything. But I'm thinking it's also better. Okay, beautiful. Let's get some of these rocks going. One on this side, maybe. Be a couple of them, actually. And then, oh, I could move this. Give me this. See, I'm thinking we're gonna need to just fancy it up, you know? Especially since this is, like, very... I don't know, like, viewable? Seeable? I don't know if we now want, like, a giant wall or something here. To kind of cut it off a little bit more. Oh, they're just waiting for the talk at this point. The horses are having more babies. Let's go. Alright, so I also have... like a few different ways of getting into the rainforest. So I'm wondering if I need to have more walls there to make it like very, yes, this is the rainforest. Yes, you are now entering the rainforest. I was using the bamboo. Okay, so now we have more horses and I want to make sure that we have space, but I'll come back there. Yeah, see, I think that helps even. Can I put that? Nah, it doesn't snap. I want stuff that snaps, please. Really? Why isn't that snapping, like, in the right section? Whatever, I don't even care. It's fine. I do care. I care a lot. I care so much, but it hates me. Go here, go there, and there. Can have, like... This one snaps. I like it. I don't think I need that one there. I like that the tree just kind of, like, blocks most of it. But see, then it's like another entrance area. Very simple. That feels good. I don't know if I like this section, but I think we can make it look better. Maybe. No, I think that's fine. I think I like it. I think I can handle that. Good. Oh, boy. Alright, rocks. Some more rocks go in. Or maybe... No. Yes. Yes. I need... rainforest. Biome. Tropical. I guess they don't call it the rainforest, they call it tropical. You know what? Yes. I'm like, I actually like that. That looks really very cute. Just put a bunch of different stuff, you know? There's some fern baskets. How big are these? I want them to be bigger. I want something massive. And then we'll put one here. That's looking better, right? I think that looks better so far. Don't snap. Don't snap. I want it just like that. That looks fantastic. That looks fantastic, I think, alright? You can't tell me otherwise right now. I like how this looks. Don't want those. I do like these. These always add some nice color. Put that there. These are nice too. I do like these. Maybe we can add some of these up top for some different height. Just to change things up a little bit. Ooh, the lipstick palms, also fun. Also a fun one. At this point, ooh, yes. Okay, at this point, I'm just kind of like putting anything that kind of blocks out this zone. I wanted a bigger tree. Maybe the mangrove is a good one to put there. You know, just like this. That's kind of fun. That looks better. It needs something here. Something that can, like, run across, like, a line. Ooh, what's that yellow guy? What's this one? What's this? I don't know. It's a cute little tree, though, and I like it. Put it right there. It's like a cute little yellow tree. I actually like these. This is like a nice section for these. Just like, oh yes, we put those here. I don't want to block that one. Put another one like this. Another here. And back here. I feel like we need something here, but I think I'm just gonna put a tree for now. I love all these yellow trees in this section. I don't know why. I am having way too much fun with it. Okay, so that's gonna be right there. Oh, I hope that made that better. That's all I'm hopeful for, is that it helped this whole section out, because it was just so congested and disgusting, and I hate it. I think it already looks a little bit better. It's going to be busy. That is a busy area no matter what. Okay, so I think we fixed that one. How are my needs? Ooh, the needs are so much better. The needs are so much better. I don't know how they got more energy, but that's fantastic. So we just need more water. Or, I'm sorry, more for the thirst. We need more drinks of some sort and better education. I'm gonna run away for a second. I just need to go to the restroom. And then we'll get right back into it. I think that'll be perfect. But I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. But I'm gonna tell you. See all these adorable children? That is what St. Jude does. They make them happy. They give them futures. And it's all done with your donations. So if you'd like to donate to St. Jude today, you can. The link is in the chat. We are currently at $1,046 raised for St. Jude this month for St. Jude Play Live. Working towards our next milestone of $1,500. So I say, get those donations in. Let's do this. Also, hi. Welcome back. I did leave my game unpaused. So, let's see what happened while I was away. Komodo Dragon had a baby. Tour guide started for the tropical tour. And the Gargoyle's expecting a baby. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, and somebody matured, which means you're probably going to have an issue, aren't you? You're not going to have an issue, right? We're good? We happy? Oh. Oh, okay. They're okay with multiple females. They're not okay with multiple males. Understandable. Do you guys still have enough space, though? Yes. Yes, they do. Okay. Always gotta check. Always gotta make sure everybody's happy. Why are you guys stressed? Where are you at? Because people are looking at them from up here. Okay. The viewing spot from here is fine. I don't want them viewing from here. I agree. I agree with you, Bear. They shouldn't be looking at you. Let me see what I can do about this. Let's make this better. I'm gonna put a wall there, or I'm gonna actually raise up this wall. Let's see what I can do with this. We take that, we go like this, we raise it up. Ooh, can I... We can go like to here. Let's go up a little bit more then. Is that enough? Is that enough to block them? To be like, no, screw you guys. This is not where I want you to look at them. I don't know if they're the issue. I assume they are the issue. And we can always do something like this, where we put like an awning over, like the way down type of deal. I don't know why they're still there. Why are you still there? You can't see them. You can't. I'm not changing that. Don't act like you're happy. You're not happy. You can't see them. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I can't stand it. I don't know if this is doing anything. You can't see anything, people. Stop. You're upsetting my bears. Okay. Yeah, see, that should be a lot better for them. You feel better? Good. Good. I hate that they're still standing there. It's pissing me off. Stop! No, that's not... whatever. You can see them, like, right there. They are right below you. That's, like, a cool view, right? What are you thinking? You're happy, I think. Oh, I love it! You're expecting! Okay. Do you guys like this area? This is a good spot for you, right? Those are some mighty happy looking Gargoyles. That's what I want to hear. Yeah. Okay, where are you saying you're trying to view them from? Baby bear! Baby bear! I love it. Yeah, see, I think this is a fantastic view. They should be just looking from here. That's just like an extra view from up top, okay? It's not supposed to be the main view. It's an extra view. Calm yourselves down. Oh wait, that's not the way I wanted to go. I don't want it floating. Move that one. I might add a couple more, actually. Because this, I know that they want to look from here, but yeah, you'd give it 3 stars. I'd give you 3 stars. Stupid. Freaking ridiculous. I probably could even raise this up more. Right? We could probably get this to raise up more where I can put glass in it. So then they'd have to look through the glass. I don't know if that would be better. I like the idea of being able to, like, look from below into the habitat. Oh, I can't do that. Why is that obstructed? I want to just put it up, like, 1 more. Let me do it. Oh, it's so, that's so frustrating. Hi, Drago, how's it going? Welcome on in. Is it literally this side that's not letting me? Aha! At least we learned it was that side. Let me just get rid of that wall for a second. See if I can't fix it. See, that's how we made this, is this was definitely a... It was, like, attached to the habitat sort of deal. Why does that not want to function? I can attach it there. Just get rid of this guy, then. Okay. Now let me see. Do I need to raise this up more? Part of me thinks I do. Oh, it's not gonna let me because it's too close. I don't want to give them less space. Fine, this is what they get. I think it's better. Do you feel like you're on display? Because if you feel like you're on display, I can try to fix it. You seem okay right now. Did I just take away an... Oh my god. How did I take away space on you? This was such a big area, too, that you guys have. How? How is it too small? I don't even know if I took away any space. Like, was it just this? Well, we can actually have it come out over on this side. We could do that. That's not a big deal. Ooh, okay. Posture check. Also, I got myself more coffee. I'm gonna enjoy my last cup of coffee for today, even though it's late. I don't even care. I got stuff I gotta get done tonight, so I should be up all night. I gotta work on some crochet projects. I gotta make sure we get that, fun event going for next week. For St. Jude Play Live. I probably have a lot going on next week. Next week, because it is the last week of St. Jude Play Live, my plan is to try to go kind of crazy, but we'll see what happens. I'm assuming lots of gaming, lots of crafting, lots of donations. That's what we'd like to see. How do you still... I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Let's see. What if I put... Can I make this go out then? I can. Even if I just do something like that. A little silly. A little silly goofy. And then just add another tree. All because my bears were feeling self-conscious. This is what's happening now. It's all because they were feeling self-conscious. Now they're happier. Okay. That's good. Well, let me know if we need to fix that up at all. Alright, so here's the deal. We were talking about this. Do we want to try to get polar bears? I don't have enough. I really don't have enough for polar bears. I might have enough for polar bears. Their longevity kind of sucks, but they're cheap enough. It would be all of my conservation credits. It would be every conservation credit I have. Do I get... Oh my god, do we get them or do we wait? It would be all of them. Oh my god, they need so much land. You think it'll be worth it? It's so hard getting conservation credits, though. It makes me nervous. I have no conservation credits. I have none. Well. Well. Alright, so we're putting the tundra across from here, right? You'll get it back. It's so long, though. It took me so long to get, like, any to actually get animals. Fine. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. You're lying to me. You just want to see me suffer. Dun dun dun. Alright, so this is going to be the tundra zone. So we have the desert across from the tundra. Right? That's what we're doing? Oh my god. So which means I'm probably going to move the cranes over here, but we need a huge space. Huge space. For the polar bears. Like, huge space for the polar bears. And I don't know how I want it to look yet. Like, do we... I mean, I probably should do this. Right now, this is going to be, like, the main thing that's in the tundra. Polar bears. I don't know how big that is. We're going to have to find out. See, I don't know if I want something where they can actually, like, view them from above would be kind of cool. Let's see how big this is. Just out of curiosity. Is this going to be obnoxiously huge or not big enough? Do I have the dome? What do you mean by the dome? Oh, you mean like, that the people can go view the animals from? Yes. We actually are using one right now in the orangutan and otter habitat. Yeah. You love those. Aren't they cute? I do love those too. It's like such a fun thing that they can go into. I like how it functions. Because it's not something where you had to, like, build this crazy contraption to get inside of it. They make it so they can just get inside of it easy. This is probably too big. I think it's too big. Yeah, it doesn't look ugly. It's just, like, simple. It's very simplistic. This is way too big. Okay, hold on. This is way too big. I'm overcompensating! It's because I'm freaking out that I just spent all my conservation credits. This is what happens. Let's see if that's big enough. I did want it to be facing the other direction, though. I didn't want it to be facing this way, but I mean... That's way too big. That's way too big. What am I doing? Just go back. Just go back. I freaked out. It's fine. It happens to the best of us. You think that's still too big? I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel confused and conflicted about this whole ordeal. Do I have it unpaused? Good. Okay, because I want to make sure. I want to make sure my animals are doing stuff while I have this unpaused, because it's going to take me a bit to figure out how I want to do this. I don't have it curving right now. I'm just kind of like... Okay, the Gharials are having babies, which is great. We love that for them. I guess I could just go through and see, okay, who do I have that's marked as using contraceptives right now and is an adult? Because then I could try to get some more conservation credits that way. Because we can release them, we could trade them. I don't want to make anything an exorbitant amount of money, though, in the trade zone, because I just feel like that's mean. It's unnecessary and rude. Did I use the brick? Why did I use the brick? Where did... You know what? I just want to see... Okay, so that's 4,000. That's 4,000. So we could make it slightly smaller than this, which I think will be ideal. So let me just remove this all again. I'm probably going to make... Maybe I could make the habitat first and then the pathing. I was just trying to get, like, a shape idea, you know? Oh, okay. They've had the offspring. Where is it? Show me. Show me the babies. They're so cute. Hi. Hi. There's not enough water? You're joking. How is there not enough water? All of a sudden, there's not enough water in here. Well, everybody's up top anyways. Nobody's in the water, so remove it. Let's see if we can't get them some more. Can always make this a smidgen bigger, right? I thought I was like, I'm like, I don't have peacocks. I thought that was telling me I had peacocks because I was like, at my other zoo I have peacocks. I'm gonna adjust this out just a little bit. If I do that, because then that's right on the edge there. Bring it out just a little bit more. Okay. Then terrain-wise, push that in. I forgot that we had the intensity at 100. No, that's great. I like it because then we can have like just a little bit of an area for them to sneak in down on this side too. Beautiful. Okay, now add water. Drop that. Sand, rock. Is this better? Are you happy? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. There we go. Okay, well, it's good enough. The calculation is just like, well, it's like just good enough. Okay, fine. Whatever. Says you. It's upsetting. I'm upset. I'm upset, you know? Just, it's... I do my best. I try to make them happy, and then they complain. Did I put the wrong rock? I did. That's too small. There we go. I'm actually tempted to put another rock here. For no reason other than I can.
Hey.
Ours Cruel? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I'm really bad with names sometimes, so I apologize if I was like reading that completely wrong. It happens. No. Let's see. What if I put it this way? No, I think I do want it this way, but we can put it down a little bit more. That's better. It blocks off the fencing. That's kind of what I was going for. That's much better. Beautiful. Gorgeous. They should be happy now. I don't have to think about it. I don't have to worry about it. We're fine. Are you guys having your... Is this the first baby? Is this the first baby? Because you guys... I know I only had 2 females in here for the longest time. For the longest time. I know, I stopped playing around with the polar bear habitat. It's just because I'm stressed out by it. It's stressing me out. I don't know why, it just is. I want it to be nice. I want it to be like a really pretty habitat, and it's stressing me out. Okay, now we can go see the offspring. Because I know it has to be... This is getting too big again. I know it has to be 3,000 or more, right? Isn't that what it was? But I don't want it to be huge. And I feel like I'm gonna make it way too big. Oh, great. The bear is going to mature, and then they're going to fight, and it's gonna be this whole ordeal. How big is this? Oh, no, wait, hold on. I only bought 2, but because I can't afford more than 2. I only have 42 conservation credits! It's your fault. So this is 4,000. This is pretty good, because I'm gonna add some water. And I was gonna add like a little bit, like a little mountain area. I kind of want to make it look like there's icebergs, stuff like that. So this isn't too bad. This is pretty good. And I want to have a few viewing areas on either side. Because this is gonna be the main animal in the tundra zone. There's only 4 animals for tundra. 4. So this is the main guys. Go here. Can we... Because I'm thinking this is a viewing spot. This looks like a viewing spot. It's so perfect for that. I'm almost thinking we need to have like an indoor viewing spot, because this is like, I know you're going to. Let's see. Just gonna put that on you immediately. I think you're gonna be a problem child though, so we'll just have to pay attention right away. You want to be able to buy and sell it for next to nothing. It would be helpful, but I'm not gonna make you do that. I just think it's funny, because it's just like, oh my gosh, what have we done? I think if we go... Can we make this really... Go back. I want this here. Go back. I want this here. Because this is going to be one of the viewing areas. So let me see if I can't get this to function right. The way I want it to, at least. So if we have this and this, that's nice and wide. We could even grid this. Hold on. I have a thought. Ooh, I have another thought. It's so silly. Why do you have low welfare? Oh, it's not clean. Where the hell is a keeper that should be just taking care of these? Too many thoughts. Okay, go away. Go away. You go here. Bears. You're not up. Okay, you're not aged up yet. You're just still maturing. As I'm being told. As I'm being told. Maybe we don't want this weird little bump out. Let's see. What if... I'm thinking that we're gonna want... I'm struggling. I'm struggling with how I want to do this. I kind of like the idea, though, of having, like, a really large area here. We're going to need one, is the other thing. Because it's going to be popular. It might end up being the most popular thing in the zoo. guess you could go here. And that kind of goes around. No. I feel like if we're gonna come out this way, that's why I'm like trying to figure out if we want like a building almost that you go into. And maybe it goes down into like the water area. So instead, we have it where you can kind of see them swimming. And you're in a building, and so you can kind of see them swimming or being like above ground in the other section. I wonder if that would be better. Because we haven't done another like viewing into the water area in a while. I don't know how big we'd want this to be, though. Like, how deep? I guess it's better to go over, because then I can always just bring it back up. Because then we could... This is where the water area could work. Because they're gonna want a lot of space to swim around, too. And like I said, I'd like to put some, like, iceberg-type things going on. Is that gonna work there? It just... Oh, I cannot picture this entire section. I cannot picture this habitat. I, like, have ideas for it, but it's just not working. Ah! You know what I mean? Sometimes you, like, go, I can do this right away. And then sometimes you look at this and go, it has to be massive. So I have to have, like, sections planned out. Ugh. I'm angry. How big does it need to be? Huge. Like, 3,000 to, let's see, almost 4,000. At least. Because then if they have babies, if they can get more... I don't know how many can be within one section. Let's see. Yeah, so it needs to be like 4 grand. 4 flippin' thousand. And I'm actually under now because I keep shrinking it, which I don't mean to do, but I'm only doing that because I was trying to make it a little bit more interesting. Ugh. You think just like round? Like all of mine, I'd like to make like weird shapes. And I was trying to figure out, like, how I could make it where I could have, like, this whole section, like, maybe, like, an indoor, like, almost, like, igloo-looking building that's, like, a dome. So that you can go see them. That would be a massive circle. I could try to get it to work. I don't know if that's, like, too perfect, though. You know what I mean? The frustrations. Okay, go back. Just remove it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Let's make a circle, like you're saying. Let's make a circle. Let's go for it. Make ourselves a circle. How massive do I have to make this circle? I don't like making circles in this game. It's hard. If we go with the 10. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I don't think this is big enough. I might have to go 1 instead. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. This isn't big enough. I already feel it. I already feel it in my bones. That's way too small. Hold on. I guess I could just go 1. 1. I like the 2 better. I always feel like it gives a better roundness. That's too big. Okay, hold on. Make this wider. Make it like a 12. Oh, like making an R for... That's a fun idea for a zoo. Having like different shapes for the letters and stuff. That's really cute. I don't know if it fits in with the theme that we have going on for ours. But I like that idea for a zoo. Okay, somehow you ended up smaller than you were supposed to, but I don't know if that's still not big enough. I'm gonna try it one more time. One more time. Otherwise, I'm just gonna make something, and then I'm gonna make it work. This polar bear has now been the bane of my existence. Why did I decide on this? Wait, where did my angle snap go? Why did my angle snap just disappear? Don't do that to me, game. Maybe part of the habitat is round. And then we'll have an area where you can go inside and see the water. And like we have it where you go inside the dome, I feel like is what I would call it. Really? Okay. So we have a circle. We have a circle. Yeah, I have too much money at this point. I know you don't deserve to be there. You're mature now. I'm gonna put you in the trade center. Oh, I probably should just turn off the contraceptive too, because you can't even be anywhere, so that's fine. Okay, so now we have a circle. And I need a door so I can see how big this is. And the Koaliseum also is circular, so it feels like we could make the dome be like for the polar bears. I like that. Hi, Caged. How's it going? Welcome on in. Okay, so this is 2,780. Not quite big enough, but no, I want you to go around and then there we go, so I can shift this. I'm gonna shift this to here. And then maybe we can kind of come across it this way. Did you suggest the polar bear? Mole did. Mole suggested we get a polar bear. Did you suggest it? I don't remember. I know today it was suggested. So if I go over here, and we add this around, let's see. Make this smaller. I think I'm gonna have it go this way. Give me the snapback. Do we want it to be circular? Hmm. Can you? There we go. We'll have it snap there. Let's try if I get rid of this piece. This kind of gives us some zones inside of here that we could work with. I kind of like this shape, I think, better. Almost like a peanut. All right, so that's 3,588. So I still need to go a little bit bigger, but I think we can do it. Well, I spent all my conservation credits. I'm kind of pissed. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of pissed. Just saying. I don't know if anybody wants to be to blame right now because I spent all of my conservation credits. It's very frustrating. I don't know who's going to be the issue here. You have so many siblings. Somebody's going to end up having an issue over on this side, but I'll let them actually mature and then they can tell me. So we just need to make this slightly larger. Go 14, because I think we went 16 around this way. So we'll go like here. It's less of the difficulty and more of like the expensive and like how big this has to be. For some reason, I just can't figure out how I want it to look so it looks nice, you know? I want it to fit in pretty well. And since our tundra zone is going to be small, oops. This is like the main habitat. That's a lot bigger. Let's we'll do it. It's too much bigger. Oh, hold on. Okay, so that's 4,460. So it's almost like I did multiples. But let me see. I want to just add on like this curve, and then I'm gonna have the dome, probably in the back where you can view them. I think it'll be like between them, so it'll almost be like 3 circles interconnected. Except maybe this one isn't a circle. Maybe that'll make it a little bit more fun. I figured, you know, polar bears are different, but at the same time, I'm like, I just don't know. I don't know. It makes me question everything. That's 4,160. So, yeah, because it's going to have to be over 4,000 for us to actually get this to work for the frickin' polar bears. Why? Why do you need such a massive zone? Oh my gosh, you're gonna take an hour nap and it turned into 10? Holy cow. That's a big one. This is it. This is all I'm doing now for the rest of stream. Is just going to be me trying to figure out how I want to shape and get this to actually function. And of course they're fighting! I have no time for your fighting, Komodo dragons. This is ridiculous. Your siblings. Can we not? I assume it's the siblings fighting. I don't know why. I guess because they're siblings. I don't like it. Hold on. I gotta go back. I like the what we're going for here. I like the idea of this and like the dome. Okay, let's see. Who is the problem? Okay, neither of you fit. Outsider, outsider. Okay. We'll add you guys to the trading center so I can look at you later. Perfect. Bum, bum, bum. All right, what if we went with a rectangle? Instead of trying to do 2 circles, we do 2 circles, a rectangle, and then the dome. I'm gonna keep calling it the dome because that's what I want. I don't even know if I want that. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not working for me. Nothing is working! Because I'm just gonna reshape it. It's just like, I want to remove this whole section just to make it a little bit larger. Them constantly telling me about frogs and exhibit animals dying is just not helping. It's not helping. Alright, that's it. It's becoming an oval. I'm just going to take this whole section. I'm going to move it out to here. Go here. To there. From here to there. I know it's not large enough still, but still. Oh my god, why does it have to be so huge? This is so annoying. Because if I could figure out how this would work nicely, it would be fine. I'm second guessing everything about this. Okay, now it's becoming a bean. The bean. Okay. Shape size 4,172. There, that's it. That's our shape. Because I'm getting frustrated. You spend far too much time on habitats and customs builds. Spend 5 hours the other day to finally delete and end with nothing. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's so hard. It's so hard. Sometimes you're just like, I want this a certain way. I'm picturing it a certain way. How do I get this to work? Hate not having a schedule. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where you kind of have to make it up for yourself, right? Give yourself specific things that you want to do at certain times, and it helps that way. Okay. And I'm still thinking the dome in the back. Can I just get a dome off of, some Bloomprint, the Stream Workshop, because I don't want to do it myself. I don't. I will do too much. It will drive me crazy. I don't want to do it. So let me see. Do I have to take care of anybody? Did everybody, you know, stop fighting, or do I have to still fix that? I don't want to deal with it! Okay, go back. I want to go to the workshop. When are they gonna have another sale? Because I want the other DLC I don't have yet. So if I just type in dome. Ooh, we got some cool stuff. Oh, people are clever. That is clever. That's like a full-on sphere. Good lord. How big is this? Let's grab this guy. This is an Arctic zone that I'm getting, or an Arctic dome that I'm getting. Ooh, yes, that's another one that I want. Okay, here we go. Just grabbing a few, and then I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. I don't know, maybe that one might not work, but we're gonna see what's gonna work for us. Also like this one. Just gonna grab that. Let's see. I don't want it to be a habitat. Arctic. Monster, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello, hello. They do not. They do not have Amazon, no. Which is probably a good thing. We do have what is called the workshop, which I love, because then I can use some cool stuff that people make that'll help us figure out how we want this to look and function. I don't know how big this is. Ooh, I like this one. This is cool. This is very cool. That's probably good enough. That's probably good enough. I think I grabbed enough of these things to see what we've got to work with. All right, this was one of the first ones. This is very large, actually. I kind of like it. So my whole idea, right, is I was going to sink it just a smidge. And have it where you can see the polar bears swimming, as well as, like, from above, but indoors. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew that one was going to be way too big. Never mind. No thank you. That one's too big. This one. This one's also really cool. I like this one a lot, too. I'd want to move the... Maybe even just have the two. So, like, one is sunken down, the other one is up higher, so you can see them from in the air. And then maybe we could kind of build, like, a mountain around it. See, that's what I'm trying to think. This one so far is your favorite? Or there's just this one, which is just one dome that we could look at from here. And again, have, like, part of it down. Oh, food and drink in the other spot is a fun idea. I do like that. See, I was going to have it in the back, but I'm wondering, do you think on the side, or do you think the back is still better? Because I might just move one of the spheres if it's easy. If it's not, I won't do it, but it's probably not. But... And then... Oh boy. Okay. How am I gonna get any of this to work? Oh, lovely. Ah. So I can just move this section here. And just be like, aha! And then put this over here, and then you can, like, this is a lovely little eating space right there. I like that. We love it. Eat with the polar bears. That's actually kind of fun. I don't know. Now I'm like, We have one there, and then these guys in the back. I didn't know this was floating. I gotta admit that. That one I was not expecting. But that actually helps, because then that section is underground. Okay. Okay. This is, I think, the most I've thought about an entire exhibit in this entire zoo. I am struggling. The struggle is real for the tundra zone. Okay, give me that back, because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take apart the domes, and we're going to make it work. The simple Arctic zone, or dome. Go here. It's actually pretty cheap, too, which is good. So... God, I hate it, because I can't think. I want one of those to be lower in the ground, so I think I'm going to bring this down over here. And then we can bring that dome over it. I think I want it in the back. So it's out of the way. I don't actually know how big that needs to be, because the domes are bigger than you think. Like, when you actually zoom in on them, you're like, okay, that's huge. How am I gonna make this work? I guess I should do it where I can have, like, flat ground. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Okay, too much. Bring the dome back. Okay. No, that's still a sphere. Why are you showing the sphere? There we go. Because I know they're going to need a lot of space in here to swim around. And we're probably going to have to make this, you know, bigger. The second I do that, the second that happens, I'm going to have to make it bigger. But I still think I want to remove one of these. And I think it's going to be you. You're my lucky winner over here. You're going to get removed. And placed over here for now, so I don't have to look at you. And then grab all of this. Spin it. Yes. Oh, the inspector is coming. That's fine. You do you, inspector. I also don't want this to be, like, too far away from the rest of the zoo, but I'm like, I might be making it way too far away. Let's spin this. Oh, hi, Carrot. Yes, there is a game vote going on. Yes, anybody in chat and in the community is very welcome to choose which game they think would be the most fun for all of us to play together. How are you doing, by the way? How's your Thursday? Yeah, see, I think I'm going to have to make this come out a little bit more. Because I'm going to have it kind of attached to the dome. And then we'll make that actually glass instead. The struggle is real. This has just become even more difficult. It's fine. I can handle it, right? I can handle this. More Jackbox party packs. I like it. You're very tired. I'm doing okay. I was doing great until we decided let's make a polar bear exhibit. In which case, I am now going to freak out because it's not letting me inside of the dome. Let me inside! No! Okay, there we go. I need to get rid of this. And probably, honestly, all of this underneath, too, but... You're on the edge of tiredness where everything is making you laugh. Oh, no! You need some sleep? Is this, like, too tall or something? It's not even uneven. What do you mean it's uneven? I disagree. I disagree with your assessment there, game. Why? Why? I'm making it smaller. This is a problem. instantly will become a problem. Okay, so I think if I take the null barrier here... Oh, no, I probably don't. I want the glass, right? Go with the glass barrier here. And then we go back to this one. Whatever it's called. There we go. You shall, but only after you say hello, because you're a blanket! I'm a comfort streamer. I'm so glad I can be your comfort streamer. I actually have a blanket right now, just because it's, you know, it's cozy games. Cozy game Thursday. And, we all need some comfort. Is this not attached? No, it's not. Okay. Can I just shift it to be attached? Yes, I can. Alright, so we do this, and we can probably bring this to... Oh my god. Nope. Don't do that. Don't. This dome, I have a feeling, isn't gonna work anyways, because it's like a habitat dome, and I hate it. Oh my gosh. How many wild dogs do we end up having right now? Because I'm gonna have to check on that one too. I'm like getting frustrated. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a little frustrated. I have to go back. I can't do this. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I give up. I give up. I give up. Sometimes you just have to do that. I think I spent way too much time on this. Go back to the oval. Keep the oval for now. I don't like the dome thing anymore. I want a dome. I really like the dome idea, but I'm getting pissed off. Ugh! I'm so frustrated. You finished the podcast and it was amazing? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed the episode. That's awesome. Let's see. I'm so frustrated. I'm like so frustrated. It's like, it's not working. And I'm like, I know it's not gonna work, but I want to be done with it now. I can't picture it. This is probably why I didn't want to do the polar bears in the first place. And now I don't have conservation credits to get anything else. I have no conservation credits. I can't get any other animals now. I shouldn't have spent all of those on the polar bears when I can't. I just cannot get this silly habitat to work. Like, it's like, I want to scream. That's where I'm at. It again made you wish you could hang out with us because of the accent was peak. Oh my god. Get that Australian accent in there. How is everybody else doing? How's everybody's Thursday? If you didn't know, we are raising money for St. Jude, for St. Jude Play Live. So if you'd like to donate, the link is in the chat. My donkeys, not donkeys, my wild asses need a lot more space, apparently. Which, honestly, we could give them a lot more space. We could give them more space. This path is horrible. I'm ignoring the other side for now. I can't. I cannot deal with the polar bears. I'm mad about the polar bears. I don't want to think about the polar bears, but what I want to think about is St. Jude and the beautiful stuff that they can do for people and their families and their kids and all of that. Yes. Good day, mate. The St. Jude Global Pediatrics Program is home to an innovative website called St. Jude Cure for Kids to give healthcare care professionals everywhere a free and open online meeting place and educational resource. It's pretty cool. I do love it. Why? 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 What do you mean? Why? Why? Glad you're doing okay. That's a good thing. So if this goes back here, because we are going to want to widen this out eventually anyways. Keep going this way, and then we could have... Actually, let's do... widen it first. Go away, people. Get out of the zone. Go away. Go away. Go away. There we go. Okay. So all I really want to do is bring this forward. That should be enough space, I would imagine. That should be... Woo! That should be more than enough space. So then... Can I grab this? And bring it forward. Plop this guy. Oh, I can't because... Okay, it needs to be... Okay, hold on. Let's check. Let me make sure that this is enough space for them. Refresh. Perfect. Okay, that is a good amount of space now for them, so I'm feeling all right with that. I like it. We'll have that snap across the... Or not. Why is that obstructed? Why is this obstructed? It shouldn't be. Nothing should be obstructing you. Oh, because I have the terrain modification on? Let's just adjust you slightly this way. And then in. And then in. And then... Okay. That's fine. That's good. So at this point, then, what we need to do is just fix the actual terrain itself. And then if I'm feeling up for it, I'm going back for those dang polar bears. We're gonna see if I feel up for it. Polar bears are driving me mad. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Was not on my bingo card for today. I mean, it's the habitat. It's just like I'm trying to figure out how I want the habitat to look. I have nothing. I have no ideas that I feel like are working. So it's like, it's very frustrating. And they cost so much money. Like, they cost so much conservation credits that it's just like, I don't even know if it was worth it. So it's like, great. I just spent all of that, and I don't even know how I'm going to get my conservation credits back, so I can actually get other animals. So I have to do something with them. Which just kind of sucks. Okay, so they need some soil over on this section. There we go. Some extra sand. Like that. And then maybe even a little bit of the rock. That should be good. So put this... I want to make sure that they have their cute little instrument in front of the window. This I just realized is inside the habitat. We don't want that there. Put it on the corner. Much better. I could probably adjust it so that they have more stuff so we can see them, like, walk through everything. Like, maybe even, like, have this over here? Or maybe over here. I'm gonna put it over on this side. And I kind of like the idea of having another rock. That's gonna be much better. No, the polar bears are fine in the zoo. It's just that it's a really frustrating habitat for me right now. I just can't get it to work right. Okay. Because it is going to, like, stick out like a sore thumb, too, because it's going to be, you know, an Arctic habitat. But I don't know. I don't know what to do with you. Okay, so we fixed the other stuff there. I guess I'm just going to do a silly habitat, and then hopefully it functions right, but I am going to struggle to get any conservation credits back. This is gonna suck. Okay. We'll get the path to go around this. Uh-oh. Who's here? Who's joining us? Knit, crochet, and such. Oh my gosh, hello. How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Raiders? Tell me everything. What were you up to today? Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm trying to get this to work really quick. I say really quick, but this has been a frustration for like the past hour. It's fine. Welcome. I guess I could, you know, do a bit of a zoom. Hello. Welcome. If you don't know me, I am Rachel, aka LadyLazyPup. We play a variety of games here from cozy to chaotic to scary. We crochet, we do art, we have fun, we laugh, we cry, and we have a good time together. We are currently playing some Planet Zoo today, because I'm obsessed, but struggling for a polar bear habitat. I might just get one. What if we just got a polar bear habitat off the workshop, maybe? We're also raising money for St. Jude Play Alive, for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and we have one and less than a half week left of the entire event. So if you guys would like to donate, the link is in the chat. We have raised $1,046 so far, going to our next milestone of $1,500. It's a really good cause. I highly recommend. But yeah, that's what's happening right now. That's what's happening. I'm freaking out, but that's what's happening. You celebrated your official affiliate day? Oh my god. I love it. Here, we'll do some confetti cannons for that. And knitted an earbud case. Oh, that's fun. I like it. Oh, that's so good. Maybe I just need like some inspiration. I don't know. I really I like the dome idea, but it's just, I don't think it's working. Nothing's working. Polar bears are annoying. Why do they have to be obnoxious? What does this one look like? Yeah, this is probably what I want to do. Yeah, that's kind of the other idea. We'll just base it off of that guy. That's fine. I'm not gonna get it, but I'm gonna make my own. We're gonna see what we can do here. Well, the koala seum I did build. That one I did build myself. That was my own blueprint. Do I knit? I crochet. I crochet. I have knitted in the past. Every once in a while I venture back over there, but crocheting has been a passion my like entire life. For a good 2/3 of my life, I would say. Actually, let's go back. Let's go back a little bit. And what we'll do, we'll have this here. We'll have this come around, and we'll put a building right here. That's what I want. Hi, Harvey. Do you need something, sweet pea? Okay. As long as you're good. You like to crochet too? Nice. How long have you been knitting? What's your favorite thing to knit? No, that's not the wall. I want the wall. That's the wall. I was like, that looks really small to be like a wall. It's not what I wanted. Since 2010. Nice. I love it. It's a good amount of time. Probably got a lot of fun projects under your belt. I'm just gonna make a nice simplistic building. We'll make it real cute. Eventually. No, let's fix that. That's better. I guess I could show off the rest of my zoo. I'm struggling over here, but like this is my rest of my zoo, okay? I didn't struggle bus the rest of this place. I felt like I was doing good. I felt like I could picture it and I was putting it together and it felt really nice. It's these polar bears. It's these polar bears that I just, at this point, I want to sell them. I might have to. Your favorite knit is easy dishcloths. Always good. You get to see like the really fun stitches with that, right? It's so good. But like we have our little plan here where it kind of has like the main strip up the trunk of the entire zoo. Then we have these branches of, here's the tropical zone. We have like the temperate zone over here. We have a desert going on. And then we're going to have the tundra. The tundra's killing me. It's killing me. Okay, so we have this. So what I think I'm going to end up doing is having like the glass here. And we're going to probably put glass up top too to add some light in. But we'll start with this because I can at least get the idea. We could even get rid of that wall and make it a null wall to make it a little bit easier. Maybe the polar bears will come up to it. I do always like that. Can I align it to the grid of this building? Yes, I can. I love that. Thank you, game. That one's obstructed, so I will have to fix it. I think it's only because of the piece there. I mean, technically, if I leave it like that, well, no. I could have it where it's like that part goes in a little bit. We have a bump out that kind of goes more into the area. I think we're feeling a little better. We're feeling a little better. I just needed you guys here. Good luck charms, right? Figure out what I'm doing again. Okay, let's see. We put this here. I want to get rid of these. Do not care that you're invalid anymore. That does mean nothing. We are going to make a null barrier. Comes in like this. Oh boy, what did I do? Okay, so I want to make this one shorter. Nope, I made that way longer. 7? It's fine. I'll figure it out in a minute. Bring this in, and then to there. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. I like it. Also, if you need to get out of here, if you do need to go relax and do all of that stuff. Sorry, I'm like so focused. This is what happens. Feel free. Get out of here. Go relax. Go get something to eat. Do what you need to de-stream. Otherwise, hang out with us. Help get more eyes onto the charity campaign. We always love it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, so if we do that, we could have this come in more. I might keep it like that and then put something here. We could have like a little statue of the polar bear. And I want to make these actually like glass walls instead to see out. Not sure which one. Maybe just the modern glass could work. I don't even want to bring the polar bears in yet. I was like, we could bring the polar bears in. But I'm like sitting here like maybe not yet. Not until I feel like I can actually get this to work properly. I don't know if that looks like annoying. I like the idea that it has the piece up top. We'll keep it for now. I think that's okay. That goes up and down so much now. I have no idea how to help them. They always have, like, this issue. Alright. I need the Arctic stuff back again. Because then I can make, like, a nice archway here. There we go. And that's how they're gonna get in. Oh, I might just have it do this too, though. That's fine. Oh, okay, okay, alright. Okay. Alright, fine. Have it your way. I'm gonna line you back to the grid then. If you're gonna be a pain in my butt. Oh, hi! You're home. Hi. Thank you. We'll make this go across here. Like that. Okay, so now hopefully we can get this to do what we need to so they can actually attach better. Can even just do something like this. Very good. So we have the indoor viewing space there. We're definitely going to have like a dome on the inside. I still want an underwater space, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. So if we bring this down... Because, I mean, like, we could just have, like, an underwater spot somewhere. I don't know. We're not doing it right now, because I just can't. I can't. Cannot be bothered. What I may do instead for now is at least make it so they can see over the wall. Let's see. Bring that this way. I have to see how much water they need. I'm assuming quite a bit. I don't know why, but in my head, I'm thinking, oh, they're gonna need, like, a lot, right? Okay, so we'll do this here. Okay, fine. Bring them in. Let's see what happens. My nemesis, the polar bear. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I didn't want you to go straight in. Hold on. I was selecting you. Cancel. Send. Go. Come on. Anytime. There we go. Delivery scheduled. Alright, so they're gonna go to quarantine just so I can make sure that they're good. If we could do, like, just a little space here of water. And then I do want a hilly space in the back. I want to make sure they can still get onto it, right? But I like the idea of almost like a mountain. I want it to kind of look mountainous. And then maybe some of these they're not going to be able to get onto, but it gives like a little bit of a height and interest here. Oh, definitely will need to raise the wall back here, but I'm not too concerned just yet. But I feel like that just adds at least something for them to have that's a little bit more interesting, right? Alright, water-wise, where does that go? Boom. Like this. It might be too much. Because then it drops it to 3,216, and the water is 1,000. So how much do they need? Oh, only 720. Yeah, so we can back off on the water area. So bring this back up. But I do like having it over here in this zone. There we go. Alright, that I think is better. Okay, their quarantine passed. Oh boy, here they come. You people better get excited and somehow give me all of the dang conservation credits, because it just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen unless you are selling your animals. Okay. Oh, I might have to get rid of the water just so I can fix this, but I want to raise it up to probably like 5. Make it so they can't climb it, and then we'll have an area over here to view them as well. Now, I think over here is fine. I mean, they might not come over here then much, but we could make it like there's like some food and Arctic like, you know, stuff over there so that they will go over in that zone. That would be the only thing. I have a carrot. I'm gonna eat a carrot. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna crunch over here. Thank you for letting me know. But I'm going to put a staff zone in the back is what I was talking about. Getting the staff in there would be nice. They're running. They're taking off already. Okay, so we still need a little bit of extra space and still need more water. So where can you guys go? Oh, good. They can go on, like, the little mountains and everything. Perfect. That's awesome. I like it. So, let's see. Which way do I want to make this come out? Probably this way? Because then I can truly just make this, like, a staff zone back here. And kind of, like, move the people that way. So we'll just pull this out to here. Yeah. I don't care that it's invalid. Okay. A little extra this direction. Maybe even more. Well, yeah, probably a little bit more. Maybe I should even move the staff zone just a smidgen. I wanted it to be like almost up against it, but we're going to have to give them a little bit extra space. Which is fine. I can't believe how much space they need. It seems slightly outrageous. Yeah, I know it's invalid. Meh. Okay, bring this out. Put this here. Okay, now terrain-wise, let's fix this up a little bit. So I like the idea of them having like another like, couple of flat, but a bit higher zones like this.
Hey.
Alyssa, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great Thursday. Welcome. Let's see. Make this a little bit more fun. I like it. I think I like it. I don't know. I am trying to like it because I hate these polar bears. I hate them. They're driving me crazy. That's fun, right? I think that's pretty cool. We could even try to give them a cave or something to hang out in back here. Maybe that could be their hard shelter could be back here. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to fix that. Don't worry about it. Let me see how that looks from this way, though. I might dig it into the ground a little bit instead. We'll see how we can play around with it, but let me just start with this. Okay. Unpause. Check. I know they need more water, but first let me check on land. I didn't add very much. Oh my gosh. It's so much. See much what I mean by I knew it was gonna have to be bigger. This is driving me crazy. I thought I had this big enough. Okay, let's see. I could have like a couple different water areas too. I'm almost thinking that might be kind of fun. Maybe they have like an extra little pond space or something. They have the lake in the corner, but then they have some more water maybe up a little higher. That could be kind of neat. Okay, so bring this here. More. more. I know it's not long big enough. I'm just going to do that. This is ridiculous. See, this is why I'm gonna have to have, like, multiple viewing platforms. Like, I might have to have one that's up in this section, just so you can, like, look in on them. Ugh, okay. Oh, is that a friend of yours, Burns? Awesome. Hi, by the way. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome on in. We love bringing friends in here. I do. I love hearing about your guys' friends coming in and enjoying the shenanigans. The shenanigans today, it's just frustration. Thy name is frustration. I don't even know how I want to do this. How do I make this bigger now? Why does it need to be bigger than this? Yeah. Oh, here. Go back. Bring this forward. Bring this to here. What I'm thinking of doing is grabbing this corner here. Oops. Which I didn't know was that shape. Okay. Pulling it to here. Changing it and attaching it. Okay, hold on. I think I have to do this first just to make it real. Okay, come on. You gotta function with me. You gotta work with me here, game. Work with me. Boom. Mean. Mean. Is it just because it's obstructed by that? Okay, hold on. We could probably figure this out. Alright, is this big enough? Let's figure that out first. And they'll get stuck in here. Okay. I think that's gonna be better. It's just over, right? It's just over. Makes me nervous, but I think it's okay. Can I put it here? Will you attach? Okay, so then how close can I get you to this? Okay, right there. That should be fine. The building's gonna be bigger, but I wanted to make sure that we did the inside first, you know? Okay, so we have that, and then I'm thinking, we were saying just a little small pool for them to swim in up here. Kind of fun. Just a little bit of a moment there. And then maybe we could always bring one back there, too. I don't know if that's probably not enough. It's probably not enough water. Yeah, it's still not enough even with that. So let me see something. Go back. You can put that in there. That's fine. I didn't want to block this view. I wanted them to be able to walk up to the window there. But what we could do is have this become more water in this section. feel like that should be nice. Ooh, you know what? Yes, the entire area there, that should be good. Is the window bear-proof? We'll find out. It'll be fine. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be a lot of back and forth, isn't it? I liked having this little section, though, so I don't want to, like, take it away. Alright, I do want to take it away. Go away. Go away! I don't want to deal with it anymore. God. I can't. Otherwise, we just have to make it. Keep making it bigger. It's not green yet. So we still need 100 meters squared, because I like to make sure that that's green and they're happy and ready to go. So I'm going to put this over here instead. Let me bring this part out. Oh yeah, sure. I don't think I would save money doing that. I think I would have a lot of lawsuits. I would probably just cause more headaches. I want to make sure that you can see them. I don't want them, like, behind the mountain. You know what I mean? So if we pull that up all the way... I don't know if that's, like, too much happening now, but I might flatten this section a little bit more again. And we can always, like, eat into here, like that. Yeah, like that. It would be kind of fun to see them up on that hill, though. So let's just pull this down. Okay. Very good. And if anybody wants to donate to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, we are fundraising for them during St. Jude Play Live all month long. We only have next week is our last week. But we're having so much fun so far. I think we're having a good time with it. Because we have raised $1,046 on our way to our next milestone of 1,500. Yes, I want this, because then I can... Can I raise up this section? Come on, I just want to raise up this section. No? Why won't it let me? Alright, be obnoxious. What is going on? Why is it, like, highlighted? I want to make sure that we have this up enough, because I figured we're going to end up putting a bunch of the snowy rocks and everything around here. But let's make sure that they're going to be safe. Alright. That has to be large enough, right? That has to be large enough. There's already people over here. That's so obnoxious. Okay. Let's see. Did that, nope. There we go. Much better. Thank you. Okay. Oh, outrageous. Let's see what we can do here. So for terrain, They are requesting soil, sand, rock, and snow. Works for me. They have a little bit of grass on there, but you know what? We're not doing grass. We're not doing grass. Let's go all rock for a minute. We can get more of that heavy stuff up top. Let's blend that in a little bit better. And I will have to get snow in here, but I do have to get the coolers to actually get that to work. Is this... Oh, I wanted the soil. That's where I'm confused. Okay. I was like, is this rock? What am I looking at? There we go. Some heavy soil here. Around the sides. Alright, it's too much soil now. That's fair. That's fair. We'll mix in a little bit of the grass in these sections. Just to bring it down. Get some more rock happening. There we go. Okay, so now snow. Is it cold enough out that this is actually going to stick? Because that's not what I was expecting. I mean, I kind of figured just the entire area would end up being snow, but... I want to make sure that it gets a good mixture. Yeah, see, you can't even tell when I have this on, and then I go away, and it's like, oh, there's no snow. That just changed it right back to that. That's fine. I wanted it to be a little bit of a mixture, but I don't know if I'm going to make it look really odd by doing that. We'll see. Okay. Cold and rainy there. Yeah. Oh, it's probably just the season for it, right? Okay. We want taiga, tundra, aquatic, all of it. Just give me everything. Yeah, so we have, like, these ice rocks. This is what I wanted. I wanted to have, like, them floating. I thought that would be kind of fun. So if we do something like that, I think they can get onto them. We'll have to see. But that's gonna be cool, and then we're gonna have a bunch of this snowy stuff probably into, like, our little mountainous area. Especially once I can get the coolers in here so that they can be nice and comfy. So we're gonna get that to work. We have this over here. And everything looks really good on this. I love that. Okay, so coolers then? Yes. Oh no, did that just take away a bunch of the... it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Goofy. Just so goofy. Okay, so we want cooler in a lot of these sections. So that they can be comfy. Ready to go. Because this is a lot of space that we have to take care of, too. Ah, boy. I know it's gonna change. They're gonna be like the top exhibit or habitat. They better be. If they're not, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, we'll get you guys. Oh my god, the cute bobbin. You gotta have a cardboard box. We will put a adorable snowball over here. Yes. Actually, should we make... So I don't know whether to make this like... Whoopsies. That's not what I wanted. You see, I don't know if I can make that like any longer, but yeah, that's fine. I guess we could put the bobbin or something, or the snowball over here. No big deal. Of course, an ice block. Fire hose. Tons and tons of toys, right? That's what we want. Put a prey over on this side that they can play with. I don't know. Oh, they have a tree forager? Oh my god, they have so many of these. A tree scatter fort. Okay, I'll put that here, I suppose. They can play with their wind chimes. They get a lot of toys. I love it. Definitely want to have the fish feeder. That's too good. Oh, and they need a submarine to play with. A lovely tire. All of it. Let's go. Honestly, we could probably just do the log shelter for now because I cannot be bothered. Not anymore. This took way too long. But I still might make them a, what's the word I want? Like a little cave or something like that, right? I think that could be kind of cute. Okay, lots of fun stuff. Oh my god, should we do this one? This could be their shelter. This crazy, like, ice palace. Maybe I could give them an Arctic shelter, at least. That's kind of fun. It's a little different. This palace, though. I mean, who wouldn't want that? This one's kind of cute, but I think I might go with this one. Just kind of have it sticking out a little bit. There we go. Are these cool enough? It doesn't feel like these are cool enough to get us some snow because... Oh, they have no power. That would do it. That would do it. Now, I do think I need... Why in the world? Who are you? And what are you doing over here? Pamela. Oh, you work for me. Never mind. Well, you can't even get to this one, okay? I'm gonna make it so you can get to it. You just can't do that right now. I was trying to figure out, like, a good zone for it. But maybe I can put it here, I suppose. Shouldn't make everybody angry. But I want to put that there just so I can get... Oh my god, stop. Let's see. Wind turbine. There we go. Lovely. I'm gonna put this next to it here. Don't need this to be that wide. That works. Now, I think that should be giving... Oh my gosh. Okay. This is so wide. You need to have, like, multiple... It's ridiculous. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Dun -dun. I'm just gonna put it here. That way, if I have anything over here that needs to have power, it will. Okay, now let's check. There we go. There's that snow. It's working. Definitely need more of them, huh? Feels that way, at least. And then see how that looks. Yeah, this is definitely, this has been a process. You guys have gotten me for a very long time today, so I may try to just finish up this habitat. Get the heck out of here. Where are you going, buddy? And we can always make it prettier later. Because I gotta figure out what else can I put in here to make it work? Like plant-wise? Maybe if I turn off taiga, I just want tundra on. And aquatic. I guess we could try to do like trees like this. That could work, right? Have a couple sections where it's just like, ah, yes. A couple of these trees. Almost like a little forest back here. Can always have some more back here, too. Maybe one big one here. That feels like it fits. Anything else? We have... Oh, look it, they can go up on it! Oh, that's so cute, though! That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. Oh, I kind of want, like, another one over near... Or is it still underpriced? Alright, I'll fix that, don't you worry. I would also love for you guys to pay more money. We'll have a couple more of these towards the window in case they want to hang out up there. Love that. $45. $38. I don't want it to become too expensive. I want people to be able to come in here and enjoy themselves. Dang it. Alright, so we have that there. I do also want to make sure we have, like, a keeper. That's a trade center, that's a veterinarian. No, no, no. Is that the only keeper hut? Oh, here's, like, the large one. The large one I think would be better, because if they want to use this for any of the other animals, they can. Like a little village over here for our staff. This is like massive. That is the biggest one we have created, I think. I think I mean, I guess the black rhinoceroses is as big, but it's so much like, oh, well, they just want, like, desert plains. Like, that's kind of what I was going for there. And I'm like, this is just so much more complicated for some reason for me. Plus, there's only 2 in here. If there's ever any more, they're gonna be like, I need more space. You're gonna drive me crazy. Let's put that there. Kind of want then some more of these here. Even lower. So it kind of feels like it comes down like a step. Are we good? Are we okay? I feel like I have to keep checking. Okay. Every single time. Let's bring that out just so I can check. Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty good. Very nice. I'm not feeling any of these other ones. Maybe even, like, the cypress is okay. I do like this guy. I don't know how much coverage they are gonna want. Maybe we can put that, like, over here. It almost looks like what they may have used to create the hard shelter, is what I'm thinking. But I'm just gonna keep these kind of on the outskirts. Could always add another one over here. I like that. It looks pretty good. Yeah, our building looks very silly right now. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm getting so many rewards still. It's so silly. Okay. So then we need... Oh boy. What? Water treatment failed? Why? What do you... Oh. What? Oh, hold on. Whoops. Is it this color? I don't even know what color I'm using for, like, any of these anymore. Okay. Oh, they probably need the same water treatment, don't they? I don't even... Well, we are going to need that because the cleanliness is going to go down. I'm not going to worry about it just this second. We're going to put in at least some media devices for our humans so they can learn about the polar bears and then give me more money. I'm going to have a bunch of these. A couple here. Polar bear. Polar bear. Donate. Donate now. Every dollar counts. It's a dollar we didn't have before. Same with St. Jude. Same with St. Jude. You can absolutely donate anything that you would like. And it will be amazing for them. A huge help. Okay. Like I said, I really want to, like, build, like, a little thing here. I'm pretty sure we can get polar. Yep. See? Look at these adorable displays. Get an ice one. You can put a snow one inside. Oh, hi, Harvey. Did you decide to bring your toy up here and hang with me? I wish I could get a little baby one. Like, I want to be able to shrink this and put a little baby one there. But, like, that's gonna be cute. Then I probably would bring something like this in here then as well. So it could be standing on it. Might need a smaller one. Let's see. Maybe like this. Is he, like, right there? Yeah, see, like, how cool would that be? You standing right there. Which one can I use? That's too big. Maybe this guy. Yeah, I think that one's a good one. Whoopsies. Pull this down to here. And then we can grab these. Just put around it. I love the snow sound it makes. They make the crunchy sound. So then we raise you up. Dude. I like it. I am still going. Hi, Ashton. I was told to purchase polar bears, and they have been the bane of my existence this entire time. I hate it. They have been driving me slightly crazy. But here we are. Also, took away every single cent I have in conservation credits. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm very upset. But how are you? No, don't walk through the wall. Are you kidding? That is why there's a wall there. I didn't want them walking through it. Oh my god, how do I stop them? Do I have to put something there now? Can I put, like, plants or something that'll stop them? Should I put, like, a freaking ice sculpture there? You needed to rot in front of the... or on the couch for a few hours? I love that. I love that. Become a full-on couch potato for a bit. Makes you feel better. I like that. How is it that I have another Chinese pangolin already dying of old age? How? I do not understand. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. I don't think I like it. No! Oh, okay, so that doesn't work either. How? What if I just get rid of that? See, I don't want to get rid of that, because then it just looks really weird. I don't like that they just walk through the dang wall. I hate it, in fact. I absolutely hate it. Whatever. Just gonna deal with it for now. I think that's pretty good, though. For me, having, like, so many different ideas and trying to get it to function, I feel like that's pretty good. You know? This could definitely be, like, another restaurant, I'm thinking, area. Yeah, I have another animal die. Hold on, I gotta deal with this. Hi, sweet pea. You want mommy's attention, don't you? Don't you worry. We're almost done. Let's see. Grab that. Create a memorial. Add it to the memorial section. Because the Chinese pangolins, I don't know, it just seems to be their deal. Put that here. Oh, okay, I turned it a little bit too much. That's alright. Can fix it. Cool. I like it. Okay. I don't think we have a lot of Chinese pangolins either. This habitat has loads of plants in it. Yeah. Are they upset about that? Are my animals upset about that? Did you have contraceptive that whole time and you were supposed to actually be mating and I didn't realize it? Whoopsies. That's all right. Yeah, see, they like the plants. What is your problem? They, like, want to hide all the time. I'm constantly having issues with my pangolins. What do you mean? Don't you complain. It's fine. It's alright. Can I have multiple? I don't think I can, though. I don't even think you can have more. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're more awake now. If it feels better that way, at least. At least it looks good still. I'm very pleased, right? I'm still very, very pleased. The placing is incredibly popular. We have 4,000 guests at our park here. So that's fun. I love it. Oh my god, is it seriously in between? It seriously is in between. You know what? We're gonna move it down to here. That's fine. I actually think we need one over here. Should we have the talk on the outside? Or the inside? I might put the animal talk on the inside. So they won't be able to throw food or anything, but I don't think that's really that big of a deal. Okay. I think that's all I got. That's all I got for you guys. I did a long one today. We did a long one today. It has almost been 5 hours. It probably could have been longer, but that's okay. I don't know. Should we try to fix some more stuff first? It's so hard to pick because I could probably just continue to do this. This is like full-on marathon mode. I like don't want to stop. Let's see. Pull this back here. The only other tundra items, let's see, the other tundra that we can get, right? Because we're doing critically endangered, endangered, and vulnerable. And we can always branch out if we really wanted to. We could be like, oh, how about near threatened? Actually, near threatened doesn't help either. We'd have to get the less concerned, which could be fun. We could get like some gray seals or something. How much space do you guys need? 200. So much different than 4,000. Anyways, so we'll have to figure out what other animals we're going to want to get then, because we can move the red-crowned crane. Well, we'll need to get the Himalayan bears, which still need a lot less space than the polar bears. That's so nuts how much they really, truly want. Let's see. You know what? Why don't we have these connected? Then they could use this. We'll have this just come around here. They can have a few extra staffing zones. I like it. Come on, connect. Why aren't you connecting? There we go. Because they're going to be like, oh, we can't get to this zone or it's too far away. But I feel like that'll be good. Because then we could even put some more over on this side. Then we have a zone here. We'll have a zone right here in between. We have another one here. Here. I want to just make sure that they have enough places that they can get to and take care of everybody quickly. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Can we get any more donations for today? If you'd like to donate, do it now. Get it in. Let's see what happens. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Oh my gosh, hold on. Let's get some seating and bins and everything over here. But get those donations in. We are raising money for St. Jude Play Live for St. Jude Research Hospital. We're currently at $1,046. On to our next We're working on getting to our next milestone of $1,500. See, I don't even think if I put the chairs, like, here, like the benches here, would that stop them from walking through? Would that do it? I don't think it would. I don't think it would. And every single dollar is a help for the St. Jude kids. I'm telling you right now. Being here is helpful, so I do appreciate that. Sharing out the campaign and the stream, also incredibly helpful. I don't know if I like how I'm, like, spacing this. It looks really silly. I feel like I'm putting, like, way too much, but look, it's a long path. It's fine. Let's see. We're gonna want some more lights on this path too. So we're doing like a mixture of the Arctic and the conservation stuff here. I don't want too much lighting back on this side, but then we can start doing more lighting over here. Who's having a baby? Oh, the black bear's having more babies. We love it. Okay. See, I like that there's a lot of space that we could just kind of make it fun and pretty. We could add some more rocks here to make this kind of cool. Who's overcrowded? This one's overcrowded now? Who's the problem? Who's the problem? You're the problem? It's fine, I guess. Whatever. We'll just put you away for now, I suppose. I don't know how much I could get for you if I traded you. Because I do need conservation credits here. I do. 500. 500. That's pretty cool. The amount that I could get for that one. Potentially. You know, I still have to have people actually give that to us. I might swap the sides. It just looks funky. That looks better. Get a little bit more detailing in, and then we can figure out what's next, right? Oh, one of the otters is gonna die. Oh no. That list is just getting longer. I mean, I guess it's fine, you know, circle of life and everything. But still, I feel the sadness. Oh, maybe that could be an ice one. Give me some more ice ones. I just want you to feel like, you know, it's cold over here. It's so cold. Look at the ice. Maybe that, I wanted to put that rock there and then they wouldn't walk on it, but then they did it anyways. Do we have some interesting, like, pieces that we could put there? Arctic. Ooh, oh yeah. I forgot about this stuff too. We could have made it look like an igloo. I'm almost wondering if we're gonna want to have some glass around it. Give some, you know, light in. Inside. Probably. Nobody's coming over here. Where is everybody? Get your butts over here and look at my polar bears. I'm gonna be so mad. We need to get some more stuff over here too, but I'm so mad. Figures as much. I know, I hear ya. I hear ya, bear. I think it's mean too. They should all be over here to look at you. You're like the newest thing in the zoo. Everybody should be super hyped and excited about it. There we go. I don't think there's velvet ropes, but I know what you mean. Because it does look like it's climbable, right? But it's just all decoration. I'll probably put a couple plants over here too that could just like, you know, make it feel like it fits in a little bit better. Maybe this one. Or maybe this one, just to give it a little extra height. Yeah, I like this. I like how I was just like, yeah, I'm done, and then I started doing this part. I really need to stop doing that. It's because I'm tired, but I'm like, I want to keep going a little bit. Just a little. No big deal, right? Okay, we could do this guy. Cover it up a little bit. I was gonna try to add height in a couple different places. Let me see what these look like. Why would you go on that angle? Really? Why on a really funny angle over here? You know you would climb on it? Oh boy. Yeah, you'd be the problem for the zoo. I like to look at the decorative pieces, not ruin them. Okay. I'd rather everybody get to enjoy something like that. I want this to look better, but I'm not feeling it just yet. Where I would change it up, I guess we could just use the actual, like, roofing. Kind of give some more... Oh my god, why are you going on this odd angle? Stop it. Driving me crazy. So even if we take these two out... Oh my gosh. It really hates me. It really does. I thought, oh, okay, snap. Why don't you want to snap? Is it snapping on an angle? It's snapping on an angle. I hate it. I might do something like that instead, where it has, like, this coming in. That probably would be better. So put those back, and then we could always just have this go across. And I'm thinking instead of here, we'll bring it to here. Excuses. I don't know. I don't know if I can allow that. Maybe when it's like actual rock face, you know, like an actual area to go up, I could see. But when it's like a created rock area to just add some texture. I don't know. Okay. I want this corner piece. I don't know if this is the right corner piece. No, it is. Okay, good. Put this here. What I was half thinking was maybe even putting like a glass rooftop. Okay, that is weird that it just like all of a sudden jumped the second I wanted to put that down. I mean, you're looking at the animals. I don't know what you want me to tell you to not get bored. It's a zoo. Little self-control, maybe. All right, let's see. I'm gonna get some more glass pieces for this section. Ooh, even like this one could be kind of fun, where it's like this broken. I like how that looks. Except I don't like that. Why? I'll put that there and there. There we go. That's good for now. It's a little blah. If we add some, like, extra pieces to it to make it a little bit more decorative, I think we could get that to work. Right now it's just a little blah. It's fine. Nothing extraordinary. Let's see. Interesting pieces that we can put in. Ooh, we could put these beams. There we go. Now that could add to it. I like that. Of course, we have these ridiculous people who are not going to walk where they're supposed to. Which is obnoxious. It's so frustrating. I was really hoping with the wall there it would kind of, you know, designate that area, but apparently not. Can this... Oh, of course. Make that look a little ridiculous. I don't like it. Not a huge fan. Take that out. See what else I can do, but... Oh, there's these doors. That could be kind of fun. We'll have to see. Oh, they would probably get kicked out of my zoo. Yeah, if they were on top of the rocks, I would probably ban them at that point. It's like, oh no 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 no. You guys know better. Let's not do silly things that are ridiculous and ruin it for everybody else. Yep. I don't like it. I will do that. Let's see. Yeah, see, like, maybe even this piece. Just to give extra details. I think that does it. But, I mean, at the same time, it's just like, oh my gosh, there's so much. Okay, brings it out a little bit more, and I like it. Can bring it down to here. I do want this to go across. Okay. Yeah, at least it's something. It's something. I don't know. It's not quite there yet, but it's something. I mean, I could... I don't know if I like the size of this, or I would be like, oh, let me put like a window in on this side. So at least it gives it some dimension. It's just, because even like here, I'm not like a huge fan of it, but like if we can get some Some columns. I didn't want to have to use, like, the archways, but I guess I could. I guess instead of, like, having these walls here, right, and this archway that I created, we could do, like, archways. Like this. And just have that all the way across. I just feel like it's too open. Maybe just, like, on the inside, instead of having these two archways, we can get rid of those and put these in. Ooh, why is it doing that? Don't do that. I hate that. Go. Stop. No, stop it. I do love a good arch. Okay. I think I'm getting to the point where I'm like, why am I still going? I'm tired. Too much is going on. Too much to take care of at the moment when I am not paying attention to everything in front of me and I'm just trying to make something look nice and nobody's actually coming over here. So we definitely need to figure out how to get more people over here because they're staying here. So if we can get some, like, another animal back here, some food and stuff, I think that'll be probably what we'll do. Okay. Grab this. Cool. Yeah, I like it. I like this zoo a lot. And I have not saved this entire time. Alright, I want to get out of here. I'm tired. I'm done. Let's see what we can't find for us to go over to. Let's see. Find a fun place to run over. If you guys want to get any last minute donations in, do it now. Or you'll have to wait till tomorrow. And tomorrow will be a fun one because we are going to be playing Phasmophobia. And I probably will have those great challenges turned on where you guys get to challenge me with your donations to do something silly in the game. But let's see. Okay, apparently my buttons are not working, so let me just put them in here. I don't know why that happens every once in a while. Make sure you're out following me on all of my socials. I do have a podcast. Rate, review, subscribe, share it with your friends. Enjoy. The new volume has begun. What else do I usually say? Oh, join the Discord and our really cool community that we have. I also have a YouTube channel, which I'm really close to getting to 600 subscribers, so it would be really cool if you go over there and subscribe and enjoy all the VODs and the videos and all of those fun things. Also, we have a game vote going on. If you want to get your last-minute vote in right now, feel free to do so for the community event that we will be doing next week. What else? Anything else? I think that's probably about it. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Where could we go today? Oh yeah, you can only vote once a day. Once a day. Come on. Okay, now everything's breaking. I love it when that happens. It makes me so excited. Can I get to here, though? Perfect. Good, good, good. Alright, where do we want to go? Where it looks fun? Do I have any friends that are doing some good stuff today? Yee? Yee! Just a bunch of yee. Oh my gosh, I cannot see. Yes, show me everybody. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we could probably go here. This could be good. Keep the fun going. Alright, but let's see. These always work, and I don't know why these work and the other ones don't, but it's fine. Use that raid call, use that sub raid. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. and bearing with me when I'm in like a bit of a brain fog moment. But I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time. I think we're doing such a good job for St. Jude Play Live. I'm very proud of us and super excited for how much we have done together. But let's get the heck out of here. And I'll let you guys know what's going to happen this weekend. It's going to... I'll let you know. I'm going to try to figure out what times would be best for me to get some streams in. I do have people coming in this weekend, which makes it a little bit more rocky. Because I'm just like, oh my god, it's my last, like, full weekend. But we're going to see what we can do. Okay. Ah! There we go. Perfect. Getting the raid started. Getting the heck out of here. Thank you guys for bearing with me. And I'm going to say keep crafting, keep gaming, stay lazy. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, guys. Have fun. See you guys later. Bye. Oh, I'm exhausted. Exhausted. But I got to go work on some more stuff. So the day never ends. The grind never ends. The work never ends. Bye, guys. See you guys later. Bye.